Seigneur, nous voulons te dire merci. Nous voulons te rendre honneur et gloire parce que tu es assis sur le trône. Tu ne changes jamais. Nul n'est comme toi, nul n'est comme toi, notre Dieu. Tu es assis sur le trône, tu es le souverain. Je viens t'adorer, je viens t'élever. Je viens reconnaître ta souveraineté dans ma vie. Je viens reconnaître que c'est toi le maître des temps et des circonstances. Reçois l'adoration qui vient du plus profond de mon cœur. Je viens reconnaître que c'est toi qui es le Dieu de gloire. Que l'honneur et la gloire te soient rendus. En ton nom, Jésus. Nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et te louons en exaltant ton saint nom. Nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et te louons en exaltant ton saint nom. Car tu es Dieu, Seigneur, tu fais des miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Car tu es grand, Seigneur, tu fais de miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et te louons en exaltant ton saint nom. Oh, nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et te louons en exaltant ton saint nom. Car tu es grand, Seigneur, tu fais de miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Car tu es grand, Seigneur, tu fais des miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Yes, Lord, personne n'est comparable à toi. Tu es digne d'être élevé, mon Dieu. Toi qui fais des miracles dans nos vies, Seigneur, je viens t'élever. Alléluia. Gloire à toi, l'agneau de Dieu. Jésus. Alléluia. Alléluia. Gloire et souverain. Oh, Alléluia. For you are glorious and worthy to be praised. The Lamb upon the throne, and unto you I lift my hand in praise. The Lamb upon the throne, the Lamb upon the throne, the Lamb the throne. Oh, hallelujah, the Lamb upon the throne, the Lamb upon the throne, the Lamb upon the throne. Oh, the Lamb upon the throne. Kumbuna ye sweza limonene. Yes. Kumbuna Yesu ezali nanguya. Kumbuna ye sweza lina kemo ekope.
Bienvenue à voisin, à Soumbididi, au voisin, à Soumbididi, et Jamaïque, yo, Lélo, au Sumba. Bienvenue dans la Gra Innovate Solution. Abonnez-vous sur Zota Labiso. En tout cas, Kima Mutupasi à RTNC. Son hôtel la match aura échographie. Donc, en tout cas, n'a pas déjà Vangou. Donc, Bomoni, match à Italie et Zobet à minute. Donc, après au match à Léopard et Banda. Donc, image à moi. Donc, au bout qu'on a été, autant la match. Na bate échographie wana ya RTNC. En tout cas, connectez-vous, partagez. Ah, donc Tindela Muninga lien pour Lelo. En tout cas, Lelo Zande Lelo. Lelo za Lelo. En tout cas, je vous encourage de vous abonner massivement. Abonnez-vous, partagez les liens. Donc, moni erronde zarama mutu. Tindela déjà mutulien nae. Pourquoi il y a Lelo. Donc, toza à 90 minutes d'aller à la Coupe du Monde qui va s'organiser entre les États-Unis, le Canada et le Mexique. En tout cas, je vous encourage tous à vous abonner massivement. Abonnez-vous, partagez. En tout cas, match ezobanda kala mingité. Donc, na minute Italie azo mené 1-0. Donc, juste après match à Italie. Donc, c'est un match à Léopard. Donc, partagez les liens. Tout solo là déjà, en tout cas. Je pense que ekozala pena malamu mingi. Donc, en tout cas, match ezobanda kala pena mingi te. En tout cas, réagissez, pronostic. Likamna pronostic oyo. Likamna pronostic oyo. En tout cas, réagissez pour na pronostic. Donc, na esi no de ageno awa sogo lingi ko éviter mutu pasi ya RTNC. En tout cas, tinela muninga lien ota la match na pédicure parce que oboye zala ote wai boye. Comme je vous ai dit, pour l'instant, match il y a Italie. Italie a gobeta na minute soyo. Donc juste après match à Italie, match à Léopard et Zobanda. Donc abonnez-vous, connectez-vous. Les Londres et voisins Asumbi Didi et voisins Asumbi Didi. Et en tout cas, sozo la nanga na États-Unis, sozo la nanga na États-Unis, sozo la nanga na Canada, sozo la nanga na Mexique. Talagaga Léopard et Libiso, vraiment tokendete. Hein? Ata binomo, ata vous-même. Ata vous-même, vraiment. Hein? Ata vous-même. Léopard pene et Libiso, tokendete. Hein? Donc, en tout cas, vous pouvez réagir. Hein? On est en direct. Vous pouvez réagir. Namoni fiston Yelezo. Hein? Donc, commenter. Donc, commentez, partagez. Partagez. Hein? Moi, Libanga peut ça la bien. Donc, sautez dans les commentaires. Donc, moi, les pierres, ça fait du mal à personne. Avant que match banda. Match banda. Donc, pratiquement. Match banda pratiquement dans 55 minutes. Donc, en attendant, tobeta ma solo, to solo là. Hein, tia comme on a commentaire. PSF so pays, place aux autres et la biso. Hein, donc, tia la commentaire, ce que aux autres et la biso à partir. Yebiga Congolais Mokili Mobimba. Hein, donc, signaler la présence. Il faut signaler la présence. Les lots, en tout cas, nous sommes tous déterminés comme un seul homme. Ceux qui vraiment mourent à la biso, unité auto-like Sarasogi en direct de Djobour. Hein? Donc, fiston Yele. Hein? Donc, namoni pe Valère Yakazadi. Donc, bonsoir, bonsoir. Comme la biso, donc, Ozola Nabiso à partir, il y a ville nini, il y a pays nini. Comme ça, moi, ben, c'est Taraga et ça l'ara bien. Hein, Congolais Mokili Mobimba. Partagez les liens, abonnez-vous. En tout cas, ça a biso pena plaisir makasi. Ah, talara. Biso msoba na mboka. Na bandero loba. Unité otolakisara. Soki léopard azobet en tout cas. Soki ezaka rabongo vraiment. Na maramunio sont vraiment mboka mseke liboso. Parce qu'aujourd'hui, tout le monde est motivé. Hein? Tout le monde est motivé. Bah, oh, msusu ba loka Congo. Ote Congo faut pour la. Ote faut. Hein? Donc, Epinios. Hein? Epinosis Canal. Hein? Donc, Espérant Luzamba en direct d'Angola. Espérant Luzamba direct d'Angola. Ben, certes, en a eu Angola. Hein? Donc, Espérant Luzamba en direct d'Angola. Donc, soy to laxi bolingo, to laxa léopard. En tout cas, mboreke liboso. En plus, bandokyo, bazali koloka léopard, soit disant que non, ceux qui léopard a gagné, son loto pakala, papa. Hein? Donc, toza bisonyo sous bana RDC. Donc, namoni, namoni Magloire Kantompa. Magloire Katompa depuis Kinshasa, hein, mabele mame, en tout cas, partagez. Qui m'a moutou passe ndeko nanga na bonde liyo. Moni macho yo. Macho déjà za ba tension belé, hein. Macho za déjà ba tension belé. Qui m'a moutou passe attense ndeko nanga na bonde liyo po. O arabe ba kamwa ngata bibo e pa. Ote batie publicité. Hein? Donc, à peine, Torolanda match na Kimienio sort. Donc, on a l'accepté déjà que non. Tous en direct que mon match a Italie, Zobeta Mawana. Juste après, match à Italie. Donc, match à Léopard, Zobanda Kalaming. Donc, aimer, en tout cas, moi aime, moi j'aime. Hein? Partager ça biso bien et voisin asumbi didi en tout cas lelo adrénaline eza ya komata biso tout ozali na rythme na ngu na bosana chapeau na nga oyo ya Jordan onie bino pe bodengela bolobaka te. En tout cas il y a mon cher ami, hein, donc mon cher ami abi alembi chapeau à Jordan ezopesa kanda. Donc, il y a un chapeau moussoussou. Donc, officiellement, on a changé chapeau lelo. Hein? Donc, en tout cas, merci beaucoup, Bobo Victorien Bonoya. Hein? Donc, Montonangui, merci pour notre chapeau. Hein? Bien, Lembi chapeau à Jordan. Donc, officiellement. Donc, il y a un François Mwamba. Donc, Congo, mon pays, victoire nous appartient. Donc, victoire, Lelo, adrénaline et Romata. Donc, Pasteur Blackson, en direct d'Angola. Donc, je pense que Lelo, Nenge, Tozo Kende, Tomonaki, Jamaïque, Nenga Betaki, Batebele, Bayaki, Mabe, Babi, mais Yango, Bangba Italia, arrêté. Arrêté. Donc, Italie m'a raté. Donc, les Zara Aboé, tension sur tension. Donc, qui m'a tout passé à TNC? Je disais que Total Agibisono sous Jamaïque n'est Robeta. En tout cas, bah, te belégou va regretter qui va dire, mais ça c'est quoi ça? Hein? Ça c'est quoi ça? Donc, match, Namoni Georges Kassongo. Match est au banda dans 50 minutes. Donc, match est à 17h. Banda 17h heure na bisoa, parce que moi je suis en direct d'Atlanta, aux États-Unis d'Amérique. Donc, dans la moni canal donc Tony Couleur d'origine. Donc Tony Couleur d'origine en Angola. Topesi Mbote. Donc partagez. Ah, Torota la match na kimia nyonso sans donc signaler déjà des côtés les liens. Il sait que non sogi olingo éviter échographie. En tout cas, ce qu'on a éviter échographie, vraiment, je vous dis, en tout cas, il faut. Ah, na moni cordon. Cordon, Aza en direct. Aza en direct, na moni na stade, on dirait. Donc, en tout cas, Tozali, vraiment en direct. Vous pouvez réagir, hein? Donc réagissez. Réagissez. Dans ma commentaire, qu'on a réagissé. Donc, partagez, aimez. Hein? Donc, Lilo, adrénaline, vraiment aromata. Smart League Business. Abiga Nazaki Zengi. Ah, papa. Yo ingina lobanini vraiment ta yo mon match bandité. Ah, ozo lobanini au juste. Ah. Mawa. Allô, Cordon. Ah, en tout cas, toza en direct ya biso tola na bino ya musika na moni oza na stade. Na ngai kopesa biso quand même adrénaline ezoleka neni kuna. Match eza bien, moral eza neni ba supporter équipe parce que oza même moral.
Même moral.
Ah. En tout cas, match ezobanda na air nini na air na bino kuna place.
Les joueurs vont continuer déjà. Nous sommes en train de regarder, on va continuer à se chauffer. On va jouer, on va sur la continuer. Donc, c'est une période de chauffement.
Ah, ok. Merci vraiment. Donc, Wanezaki Cordon Edo en direct de Mexique pour y avoir venu à 4 stade à minute. Donc, tous ont quand même moi feedback à Ningezo les Kakuna. En tout cas, merci beaucoup, Cordon. Je pense que. Yeah.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci. Donc, je vous dis. Donc, match est bien. Match est au banda dans 50 minutes. Je pense que Bandeko Wana Stade Bobby, qui est équipe à Mexique, ils sont déjà sur le terrain. Pardon, équipe à Jamaïque, ils sont déjà sur le terrain. Donc, Léopard Pesokota Kaming pour un réchauffement. En tout cas, partagez. Total la match ensemble dans la Gra Innovate Solution. na bandere koloba tomona Jamaïque ndenge abetaki tomonaki en tout cas match ezalaki ya kolala mais tozala na na extrait de excès de confiance te parce que oyo eza coupe du monde eza match te oyo ya coupe d'Afrique eza coupe du monde toutes les équipes bayaka na motivation donc le match ne se ressemble pas peut-être qu'aujourd'hui Jamaïque arobimisa image mosusu en tout cas c'est à nous maintenant d'être concentré donc d'être concentré du début à la fin parce que omoni congolais pe azaka mwa mutu moko boye ya ku namoni Gracien on azobenga nga en direct. Allô Gracien? Allô? Oui, allô? Oui, ça va. Mais match ekobanda kala mingi te nayebi te biso toza en direct hein? Donc toza en direct na la Grey Novel Solution donc il faut partager wabi toboyi mutu pasi ya RTNC otala match oko échographie donc partager les lives toza ko se connecter kala mingi te na Mexique en direct donc c'est vraiment ça donc en tout cas toza en direct hein, comprenez toza en direct donc je disais que en tout cas comment combo comment place ozolandela biso en tout cas so ezali mpe na avis moko ya kopesa komela biso na commentaire tokotanga yango donc on disait que non nous devons être concentrés parce que eza coupe du monde hein? Tobanda te oyo te na extrait de confiance nde tomonaki Jamaïque akobeta kibudi bobi ke non te a match oyo tokogane facile botie première bi bobandi kokitisa tempo en tout cas napesi Ramazani Musebe bambote place azali et puis napesi Simon Katai donc je pense que nous devons rester concentrés par rapport à match et Bandeliti Souka donc match eza 90 minutes plus soki tokokende prolongation soki tokokende je ne sais pas temps additionnel en tout cas namoni vraiment déjà 22h à Kolwezi pour l'amour de mon pays je suis toujours rêvé en tout cas François Mwamba en direct de Kolwezi eza bwalu bwajitunga hein bwajitunga José Ibanga depuis Nigeria Lagos hein donc José Ibanga depuis Lagos topesio bambote Léon Joleo hein Shukuru Batesh dans Léon Joleo namoni pe papingo en direct d'Angola donc Benguela donc je disais comment na commentaire to ezaka ambiance hein? Ambiance avant match pour que donc Tinela Négolien Tinela Mningalien le match c'est à quelle heure de Kinshasa Justin Bumba le match c'est à 22h heure de Kinshasa. Dans le match, c'est à 22h heure de Kinshasa. Les matchs, c'est les matchs, c'est à 22h heure de Kinshasa. 15h heure de Mexique. Biso en Atlanta, ils ont 17h. Zana kotsa nanu na kotsa Joka Dima apesa biso nanu avi na ye ya ndenge amoneli match ya lelo allo Joka Dima vous êtes en direct na la Grey Novel Solution tolingai tozwa quand même réaction na yo avant match po match ezobanda kala mingi te en tout cas toyeba nanu moral nanu tension na ezane tension ça va glycémie cholestérol tout ça va
mbote na yo lazi mbote na batutu bazolanda biso live plaisir à trop nanu ya kozala en live en direct mais aussi longtemps réseau pousse à la attention zo mataka. Donc si longtemps réseau pousse à la attention. Moi je pense qu'aujourd'hui ceux qui trouvent un bitumba to place bitumba ezali to bando organisation soute ba o ifai to zana bango to ba o to zanga. Je pense que ba o to zana bango siko ende baza ba o to zaki na bango besoin selon vision ya coach parce que bango nem to ba memi biso place to za lelo. Pour ceux qui totali depuis match sous Tobeti, on pense qu'avec cet effectif qu'on est passé, na ba étape nyonso toleki nango en tout cas. Et je pense que biso nyonso ba congolais unis na ba africains vont soutenir biso à part ba o ba bundisa biso wana toche mwana mpanzi. Nous pensons que nous sommes dans la bonne voie. Il faut tous se contenter na ba joueurs au tozana bango en tout cas. Et puis, de toute façon, na minute so ba joueur nyonso baza bien. C'était razate, joueur amabe pas zate na minute o ba joueur nyonso baza bien, ba tout nyonso baza bien et tozana bango elongo quoi.
En tout cas, toza en direct na Joka Dima, en direct des États-Unis. Mais obi na ba match ya ba minene boy, est-ce comité de recherche? Hein? Est-ce que li voulu déjà bo solo la ki pour après boeneza la ki ote banganga ba mo bima ba passer ba mi robima o na ebisaki bino bo dimagi te. Est-ce que moral il y a comité de recherche nyonso to eza calme na minito?
Bon, je pense que bon, au moins il les a la réalité dans moi. Mais ce qui est important dans minito, je pense que même dans le comité de recherche bango moko de côté na bango ba na besoin match auto gagnant. Je pense et le rôle avant ministre Kende, je pense que na balisa côté na balisa catch na balisa ya CC ba lobby on dirait c'est ba solo là qui pour mon ministre avant babanda ko entami makambo yo abenga ki mo bon c'est ministre bato mususu ya kala o baleka mo bato bayebi mo mangwa foot mo mingi kuna na Congo ba kutana ki ba solo là qui sûrement pe au-delà de ça le roi waneza makambo ya nzungu assez en tout cas. Et les cas qui bien puis ndenge pe météo soto bidi libanda soto ta libanda to mona que likolo za clair quoi likolo
za clair
za polele.
Ah, en tout cas, bongo ba joueur, est-ce que motivation ici Kadou Bianza na bango bazwaki?
Ah mais lelo na bisa OK quand tu Bianza balela ngo sote depuis yo mo yebi lelo toza côté on a dit mais dit Fati betango mo chapwa au-delà des primes na bango bazwa prime présidentielle bazwa neti ba double na ba triple na sur lelo so tomsu wa go chabi a so tomsu na double koleka baninga. Donc, les longues motivations, je suis sûr qu'ils ont encore à ma casse pour 90 minutes avant Coupe du Monde. Je pense que Basoli, c'est bon, du tout. Banoro, na poche. Bamsuru, Barobeta, na gata baba, na gata basaki, pembeni, faut dire que là, Nezali, il faut mouiller maillot.
Bon. Et là, comme sous étant que sportif, obi que lelo yo, na batu ba ki parabal l'été, lelo tout le monde va suivre les matchs. Batu msou ba attention mukuse, mutema mukuse. Hein? Donc babilo repé toyebi ndaku. Est-ce que moral nini au Congolais fazala nango na cadre sportivité to gagner to pola et comme que ote toga ke no bakendaki pa banani oyo po arataki penalty. Est-ce que ba habitude wana po tomonaki na match ya Sénégal bambo elekaki ezalaki mena bien te? Est-ce que esprit wana ya sportivité ezali toka te bao baza na Mexique kuna babuki ba stade?
Bon, moi je pense que oyo bakozala na stade baza un peu plus na maturité et puis il faut voyer ke tozala na mboka bato baoyo bakozala na stade place match ezali et baoyo baza na Congo na baoyo baza na kati ya stade te toyebi ke match ezalaka résultat misato. Mais lelo normalement ils en a des résultats, ils ont résultat misato, ils ont des résultats. Mora Robima, Mora Rotikala. Biso toza la chance de notre côté, en tout cas que Biso to gagné en tout cas. Mais tous à la maturité, tous à la bon sportif, tous à la bon sportif en tout cas. Ce qui au Biso tous les comités, to beta mamoko na match à l'élo en tout cas.
En tout cas, merci beaucoup Joka Dima na intervention na yo. En tout cas, c'était un plaisir. Mais n'appelle ça quand même mot de la fin, avocata. Qu'est-ce que tu peux ajouter au Natuna Gyote? Na cadre système à motivation.
Na ndenga motivation, ba Congolais tous à la ciment ba léopard, to limbisa ko ndimate en tout cas. Bao basambela makasi babe basambela te basala mambo basala on a pour que makambo kende en tout cas bien. Mais une autre chose oyo na koloba on a koyi ko interpeller na bakonzi ya mboka en tout cas eza ya ko yeba kosala makambo à temps. Koyeba kosala makambo à temps parce que les lomoni équipe d'animation na biso ekeite. L'équipe d'animation a fait qualité parce que bon damaki ba démarche na retard et puis ba qui vraiment ba précaution n'engé singilité. Lokola tozo kende Coupe du Monde boy. Après match à l'élo, ba yé ba déjà ko constituer équipe, ba yé ba déjà ndenge nini ya kosala pour que tous dans la visa tant et singeli parce que tout ça peut son attend mingité. Jusqu'à je crois na 2 mois je crois potokuma na juin 2 à 3 mois pour te commencer à jouer en tout cas dans le lieu à avril mai juin 3 mois en tout cas il faut ça en sorte que tant bazo sala makambu ba même ma équipe na biso l'animation parce que batikala na Kenya je crois les lo bazongi na kin et c'est vraiment pas bien pour un pays qui est sérieux et puis il faut ça la makambu ya sérieux quoi et pour le reste que vive la RDC et puis Victor est à côté na biso en tout cas
donc basumbi didi bakete
Basumbididi bakete.
Ah, yo.
Mais donc tout ça là na otozana moi en tout cas tout ça na otozana moi toujours soutenir ba moi de loin mais ministre na cabinet na en tout cas na bato fekofa na bato ba ponor wana il faut ba lukaba régulariser makambu bien parce que c'est très 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 décevant. Et je suis même en train de voir ici déjà composition. Il y a équipe déjà. Mais entraîneur à zone ici, confiance n'est pas Maswaku. Je pense que c'est par rapport à l'expérience et tout. Et puis l'entraînement Monique et Robé, t'as bien. Ils sont tous souhaités bonne chance, Bazala. T'as bien pour que Mamoutou est à la Kitoko.
En tout cas, merci beaucoup Joka Dima pour la brillante intervention na yo na live na biso ya lelo. En tout cas, match pour na bat baotuna match ekobanda 22h heure de Kinshasa. Donc beta machine place aux Ali 22h heure de Kinshasa. Donc dans à peu près 30 minutes. Eh, attention ici, Bandigo Banda. Attention, room de aromates. Donc, dans à peu près 30 minutes, match Ezo Banda. Donc, pour les gens qui bazo tuna, donc, car nenge tolobagi a donc, nazo na monagi ndeko moko akomela biso en direct à Nord Kivu. Donc, François Moké. En tout cas, François Moké depuis ville de Beni, Nord Kivu. Donc, en tout cas, Topesi François Moké Moté. En tout cas, c'est l'occasion de faire ça va biso à Est. Malgré Tozali, Lelo concentré dans le match, mais Tobosani. Hein? Donc, Mamoyo relégaté. Donc, Bino na Motema. Namoni Bruno Kankou en direct des États-Unis. Oncle Sam, hein, Bruno Kankou. Ben certes, on a eu en Ghana, donc Bruno Kankou en direct des États-Unis. Mais peut-être sur la même ville. Hein, aux Anna State Nini, ville Nini. Comme ça, et ressent la peine bien. Bazola Nabiso à partir à Gabon, donc David Mouela. Donc en tout cas, Topesi David Mouela Mbote. Donc Théo Mayamba na Lubumbashi. Donc à nous la victoire. Théo Mayamba en direct de Lubumbashi, à nous la victoire. Donc on appelle ici Eric Chikala. Donc Eric Abouya. Chinkala. Donc je suis de Gasumbalé. Ça donc en direct de Gasumbalé ça. Mbote na yango wana. Donc topesi Étienne Roméo, Paul Moulenda. Donc Paul Moulenda en direct d'Afrique du Sud. Donc Paul Moulenda, hein, en direct de Bafana. Donc Mbote na yango wana. Donc Boalou Boadi Tunga, François Mwamba Boalou Boadi Tunga. Les deux années makambo ya mboka. Donc Israël Kamamboka. Donc Aimé Mouzi. Donc topesi Mbote en direct de Windhoek. Nanami Aimé Mouzi. Donc topesi no en Mbote. Donc ça avant match hein, donc lisolo hein, toza biso na biso. Ah eze ba Jamaïque baza. Ah ba infiltré baza. Ah bo se dénoncer bino. Ah bon, c'est dénoncé. Est-ce que tout ça va infiltrer? Hein? Dénoncez-vous. Hein? Donc, tout ça entre nous, hein, tu as ma solo match dans 30 minutes dans le baki. Qui m'a moutou passé à TNC? Ouarabe, ouaïbo, écouré, kéyote, bah, type donc, qui m'a image échographie. Donc, on appelle si Mwamba Daniel, hein, depuis Ouganda, Kampala. Donc, ben, certes, on a eu. On appelle toujours film dans Jean Jean Lema. Donc Jean Lema donc film toujours dans José Ibanga. Donc José Ibanga le but 2-0 pour la RDC. Donc voilà tout ça bas commentaire hein. Donc Conde Boy. Donc tu peux se monter en direct de Tanzanie. So, topesi mbote na Congo va gagner 2-0. Donc, Irumva Patrick, mbote na on a Pascal Esselo. Donc, Pascal Esselo dans la ville de Kolwezi. Donc, Pascal Esselo, ben, certes, on a un direct de Kolwezi. En tout cas, tout ça partout. Hein? Donc, Samuel Libanda, Aza en direct de Zambia, dans la Zambia. Donc, Tozana Georges Agenze, donc en direct de Bukavu. En tout cas, merci beaucoup, Georges Agenze, en direct de Bukavu. En tout cas, comme j'ai dit, Toza Lelo na match, mais en tout cas, vous êtes toujours dans mon thème. Hein? Donc, on est ensemble. Donc on appelle ici Junior Mwimbi. Donc c'est Junior Mwimbi, bonjour mon frère. C'est Junior Mwimbi depuis Lubumbashi. Donc Junior Mwimbi depuis Lubumbashi, Bambote Nayo. Je me suis en ligne en direct de Kananga. Mais toi, Cham et Thérèse. Hein? Maman Cham et Thérèse en direct de Kananga. Topesio Mbote. Donc en tout cas... Lelo, tout le monde est motivé, hein, tout le monde est adrénaline, et ben mata. Kalamingite, toza se connecter na Mexique pendant la match na biso. Les bons Kitty Boy, donc bonsoir, comment tu vas? Donc, je vais bien, mon cher. Donc, Jeannette depuis Brazzaville, je suis en direct. Ah, donc, Jeannette, Maurice Kizola. Je suis en direct des Kolwezi, donc Gustave Congo en direct des Kolwezi, donc El Mobali Amigo, Topesio Pembo te place aux Justin Bumba, Abi RDC a regagné des 0. En tout cas, on va aller un peu rapidement. Toza calme Neville Njibou, En direct de Lubumbashi. Heure de Lubumbashi, je pense, c'est 23h. Hein? Heure de Lubumbashi, c'est 23h. Donc, heure de Kinshasa, 22h. Heure de Lubumbashi, je pense bien que le match commence à 23h. Donc, au lieu d'appeler ça va heure, parce que Toza Mokil Mobimba, les matchs commencent dans 25 minutes. Et voisin, Azumbi Didi, Jamaïque, yo, Lelo. Donc, François Moké, Joël Ibanda, Alain Mwamba, Jean-Marc Sangwa. Donc, nous allons gagner des 1. Donc, Michel Kabamba. Donc, Michel Kabamba, depuis Lualaba. Ah, Michel Kabamba. Hein, moi, minéré. Hein? Ça, la vision à moi, minéré. Hein? Michel Kabamba. Donc, Michel Kabamba en direct de Lualaba. Donc, et pas ma fifi. C'est l'oncle B depuis Uvira. Donc, oncle B depuis Uvira. Toge moi rapide. Oscar. Rassol Michael, toujours depuis Goma. Willy Mwamba. Namoni pena na chat indi. Na chat indi. Elongo Magi. Opesi mboga te olanda biso depuis mboga Nikaindo Miché. Donc namoni pena bonsoir papa innocent depuis Zambi Lusaka. Donc en direct de Lusaka. Bambote Nabino. Dites-nous, vous nous suivez depuis quelle ville. En tout cas, je vous en supplie, ceux qui s'abonner. Donc, dans la graille prod et que ça biso pena kitoko makasi. Donc, Joe Lamelo. Donc, Junior Kalala. Donc, Hervé Voangi. Depuis Afrique du Sud. Hein? Hervé Voangi. Donc, Hervé Voangi depuis Bafana. Et même Mundende. José Vanga depuis Kinshasa. Donc, José Vanga depuis Kinshasa. Kachal Charlie, donc RDC Koulou. Rodolphe. Donc, nous allons gagner 3-0. Donc, en tout cas, match Ebanakala mingi te na pesa mino déjà adrénaline. Bozomo na wana ezali match ezobeta masikoyo kobanda. Donc, en tout cas, connectez-vous, partagez le live, partagez Nandeko, hein, donc partagez Nandeko, Papi à Ilebo, donc province Kassai, territoire de Ilebo, donc direct de Ilebo. Donc les Congolais sont partout, hein. Je suis en direct, je suis à Kananga, la RDC va gagner. Audrey Mboui depuis Kananga, donc Namoni suite. Ok. Momana, depuis Suisse. Namoni Hollande Nabiso, depuis Rwanda, grâce à Mwamba. Donc, José Ibanda depuis Lagos. Pesagé d'ailleurs, Massou Vimbaki depuis France, en direct à Nantes. Donc, topé sur Bambote, Théo Odianga, donc en tout cas, je suis désolé. Classement c'est Bimaki, hein. Classement c'est Bimaki. Les 11 de départ, classement c'est Bimaki. En tout cas, nous avons la MNOSCO classement. Donc, classement c'est Bimaki. C'est le même classement. Les 11 de départ. Les 11 de départ. Classement ici. Et Bimaki. C'est le même classement. En tout cas, merci Nabao Bazao s'abonner. Vraiment, merci beaucoup. En tout cas, merci pour votre support. Dans notre classement. Donc, classement. Aïe, 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 aïe. Claude Solo depuis Kapsumale, ça. Classement DG Bimi. C'est un même classement, hein. En tout cas, désolé. Classement. Donc, en attendant, na poto, tous en passi, la défense, chancelle même. En tout cas, classement changé, hein. Classement changé, Classement changé, en tout cas, Amoni, des sabres a donné confiance à son équipe habituelle. Des sabres a donné confiance à son équipe habituelle. Il n'y a pas un grand changement. Il n'y a pas vraiment un grand changement pour notre classement. En tout cas, notre classement. Classement. Dans mon match est Sili, donc match est Sili. Match à Nîmes et Sili. Ok. Donc, na axe central, toza na Twanzebe, na Chancel Mbemba. Et puis, na Mupandi, toza na Maswaku. Maswaku encore. Donc, coach a renouvelé confiance na Maswaku. Et puis, tozali na Wan Bisaka. Na milieu, toza na Mutusami, Sadiki, Mbuku na Elia. Et puis, na attaque, Bakambu na Wissa. Donc, classement yango wana. Donc, merci beaucoup na Gracia Onia. Donc, Gracia Onia, mon partenaire. Donc, il y a l'Agra Innové Solution. Donc, il y a un classement vite fait. Classement DG Bimaki. Donc, Nebo Mona on a match Banda. L'adrénaline commence à monter. En tout cas, abonnez-vous. Hein. En tout cas, merci Nabao Bao s'abonner. Partagez les lives. Hein, Nabandeko Bao Landabiso. Hein, donc, partagez les lives. Ah, la moi, bah, s'abonner. Ah, bande on en a. S'abonnez-vous. Donc, match est dans 15 minutes. Donc, merci na bateau nyonso baza s'abonner. Merci beaucoup. Ça me va droit au cœur. Donc, tu as un match en qualité bien. Hein? Tobo ya mutu pasi ya bande on a vu sur RTNC. Donc, comme vous le voyez, match il y a Italie aussi là. Face à match à Léopard. Ils allaient Kobanda dans quelques instants. Ah! Moi, ils étaient. En tout cas, il n'y aura pas interruption. Ce match est bandit. Je disparais. Biso ne peut pas me revenir dans la match. Donc, donc, nous tous, on va suivre les matchs ensemble. Hein? Donc, je vous encourage de vous abonner. Abonnez-vous, partagez. Yebsa baninga que non, awa match eligné banda déjà. Donc, tinela mninga lien. Pour erroner d'arabat bao, c'est bousculé. Bah, que non, match les autres la ma. Puis en tout cas, je vous encourage de. Je vous encourage vraiment de. En tout cas, de vous abonner. Abonnez-vous. Tinela mninga lien. Place match Erotalama en tout cas. Je vous encourage. Vraiment, ça va vraiment nous faire beaucoup du bien. Donc, en tout cas, partagez. Je vous encourage. Je vous encourage de partager des liens et de vous abonner. Match dans 10 minutes, l'adrénaline commence à monter. La monde on dirait Italie na Bosnie, baké na prolongation. Italie na Bosnie, baké na prolongation. Donc pour vous dire que non, baké na prolongation. Donc ça veut dire que non. Match équipe à Mkeza est na football à l'élo. Na football à l'élo équipe à Mkeza te. Donc comme vous le voyez, mais quand même te match en suzo banda. Excusez-moi. En tout cas, match en suzo banda gaming te donc j'étais en train de vérifier parce que on va pas même perdre minute à ta sogi moko donc. Nous allons regarder le match de début à la fin sans interruption. Et je vous encourage de vous abonner. Donc, suivez les matchs. Donc, en tout cas, je vous encourage. S'abonnez-vous. Et ça, c'est un plaisir à ma casse. Le match va commencer. En tout cas, désolé, je suis là en train de... Hein? Donc, ne vous en faites pas. Le match Jamaïque, la RDC, Ezali, Kobanda, très calamité. Namo attention pe bandi déjà. Hein. Ouh. Namo attention déjà bandi au matin. Attention au mur au matin. Donc, et voisin, ah, wabinino. Bato banga batala match à Italie en direct et ça en Fox One. Donc place match Léopard, place bota match à Léopard. Bato bazan aux États-Unis, place bota match à Léopard et ça place Mogo bazo et ça même place. Et Lilo 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 et oh voisin Asumbi Didi oh voisin Asumbi Didi oh voisin Asumbi Didi Jamaïque yo lelo et nana landaki commentaire ya coach moko ya Jamaïque oyo alobaki no ye ayebi RDC te o ayebi ba Sénégal ayebi ba Cameroun RDC ayebi yango te donc lelo nde lelo aosala donc connaissance na ye na RDC lelo soki eza nde na stade oyo ezoyindaka bo toki makusanema depuis Kolozi Ambroise Kabeya depuis Kinshasa tombola adrénaline ebandi komata yo bino mwa balili boyedi bozobanga eske bobanga match namoni bino malili na commentaire namoni malili ekoti na commentaire tolongola na stress tolongola na stress tolongola stress tolongola kobanga match eza kitoko match eza kitoko lelo en tout cas namoni bato bazosenga balien awa en tout cas excusez natindela bato balien en tout cas natindela bato balien lien ya match nayebi so en tout cas bato oyo bato baolanda biso Serge Mwamba Pomba Bisimwa donc jamais malili eza te balili eza te tolamuka bana mboka eza ya kobeba lelo eza ya kobeba lelo pardon nayebi so je suis donc awa les gens sont en train de demander les liens. Bateau, en tout cas, tindela ndeko lien. Hein? Tindela ndeko lien, sokozo la nabiso, tindela bandeko baza, banimba la nabiso, tindela bango lien. Hein? Tindela bango lien, partagez les liens. Partagez les liens. Match ezo banaka la mingi te. Totana au moins ambiance ko. Totana au moins ambiance. Lelo, 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 libe bae, lelo, lelo, libe bae, lelo, lelo, libe bae, lelo, lelo. Au voisin, Asumbi Didi, au voisin, Asumbi Didi, au voisin, Asumbi Didi. Les Lélo. La mission après match. Ah, après match, Innocent moi Mbe, donc Jean-Claude Miako. Le match commence. Bateau ni na match na bango pour là Italie, hein?
Seigneur, nous voulons te dire merci. Nous voulons te rendre honneur et gloire parce que tu es assis sur du trône. Tu ne changes jamais. comme toi, nul n'est comme toi, notre Dieu. Tu es assis sur le trône et tu es le souverain. Je viens t'adorer, je viens t'élever. Je viens reconnaître ta souveraineté dans ma vie. Je viens reconnaître que c'est toi le maître de temps et des circonstances. Reçois l'adoration qui vient du plus profond de mon cœur. Je viens reconnaître que c'est toi qui es le Dieu de gloire. Que l'honneur et la gloire te soient rendus. En ton nom, Jésus. Nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et t'élouons en exaltant ton saint nom. Nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et t'élouons en exaltant ton saint nom. Car tu es Dieu, Seigneur, tu fais des miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Car tu es grand, Seigneur, tu fais de miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et t'élouons en exaltant ton saint nom. Oh, nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et t'élouons en exaltant ton saint nom. Car tu es grand, Seigneur, tu fais de miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Car tu es grand, Seigneur, tu fais des miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Yes, Lord. Personne n'est comparable à toi. Tu es digne d'être élevé, mon Dieu. Toi qui fais des miracles dans nos vies, Seigneur, je viens t'élever. Alléluia. Gloire à toi, l'agneau de Dieu. Jésus. Alléluia. Alléluia. Gloire. Vrai. Oh, hallelujah. For you are glorious and worthy to be praised. The Lamb upon the throne, and unto you I lift my hand in praise. The Lamb upon the throne, the Lamb upon the throne, the Lamb upon the throne. Oh, hallelujah. The Lamb upon the throne, the Lamb upon the throne, the land upon the throne. Kumbuna ye swezali monene. Yes. Kumbuna Yesu ezali na.
Que deux, un vainqueur soit une défaite. En tout cas, on a travaillé, les joueurs sont concernés. Après, la vérité, ça sera la vérité du match de demain. Et puis, on a la chance, pour la deuxième question, d'avoir 26 joueurs. 23 joueurs seront alignés sur la feuille de match. Et vous savez très bien l'homogénéité qu'on peut avoir dans le groupe. Donc ça fera des choix demain en fonction du début et de la stratégie qu'on veut mettre au cours de la rencontre. Vous avez dit que vous connaissiez le 11. Très bien, mais on verra demain quel 11 sera aligné et quel système de jeu on utilisera. En tout cas, le principal, quels que soient les joueurs, quel que soit le système, c'est de faire un bon match, de jouer avec fierté pour défendre les couleurs du Congo. Non, je pense que si tout le monde est là, c'est que tout le monde peut débuter la rencontre en fonction des choix qu'on va faire. Bon, si on estimait que les joueurs ne pouvaient pas nous apporter quelque chose pour son match, on ne l'aurait pas sélectionné. Voilà. Après, il y a ce que vous connaissez des temps de jeu des joueurs, il y a nous ce qu'on connaît, ce qu'on suit aussi avec les clubs. C'est pas parce qu'il y a des joueurs qui ne jouent pas, qui ne compensent pas le lendemain, qui ne jouent pas avec l'équipe d'autres équipes, et ainsi de suite. Bon, mais en tout cas, ce qui est sûr, c'est que demain, les joueurs qui seront alignés seront prêts à défendre les couleurs du Congo. Et plus, comme je leur dis et je le répète, on a vraiment la plus grosse force qu'on peut avoir dans cette équipe, c'est notre homogénéité et le fait que ceux qui rentrent sur le terrain soient impactants. On l'a vu quand même beaucoup de fois dans nos résultats. Voilà, c'est la chance que j'ai d'entraîner cette équipe, c'est qu'on a de vrais professionnels qui sont à la disposition de l'équipe, du peuple, et quel que soit le temps de jeu, ils vont donner le maximum de leurs possibilités pour défendre hautement les couleurs. Non, ces joueurs-là, ils ont effectivement, vous savez que dans toute réussite, il y a une part d'échec, hein. C'est comme ça qu'on se construit. Ils ont beaucoup appris de ces matchs. Je me rappelle quand j'avais commencé il y a 3 ans et demi, bientôt 4 ans maintenant, ce projet, c'est parce que j'avais discuté avec eux et qu'eux voulaient absolument laver cet affront et connaître une Coupe du Monde dans leur carrière. Et ça, c'était une force mentale extraordinaire. Je ne vais pas refaire l'historique des Cédric Bakambu, des Chancel, d'autres joueurs qui ont connu ça. C'est vraiment une chance pour moi de les avoir, d'avoir ces battants-là, et mentalement, je peux vous dire qu'ils sont très déterminés pour le match de demain et qui transpirent leur leadership sur l'ensemble du groupe. On va aller étape par étape. Le principal, c'est de se qualifier. On va avoir une bonne équipe de la Jamaïque devant nous, qui ont le même objectif que nous. On se concentre sur nous. C'est que la route a été très difficile pour être ici, que le parcours a été compliqué, qu'on a enlevé des batailles très dures pour en arriver là, donc chasseuse en son temps, et à nous de faire un bon match, parce qu'à ce niveau-là, il faut faire un bon match pour gagner. Donc, quand on fait ce métier-là, que ce soit entraîneur ou joueur, on est habitué à ce genre de pression. On a su bien la gérer sur les derniers matchs pour en arriver là. Nous, ce qu'on souhaite, c'est avant tout amener cette qualification pour le peuple congolais. Donc, c'est une énergie qu'on sent, c'est une énergie qui nous pousse à nous dépasser. Et pour moi, c'est une énergie positive. C'est ça. C'est bien sûr, mais là, le jeu est fait d'erreurs de toute manière. Hein. Le jeu est fait d'erreurs. Sur la dernière CAN, on a joué 4 matchs. On a pris 2 buts de moins la dernière minute contre le Sénégal. Donc je dirais que globalement, il y a eu des erreurs, c'est vrai. Donc on a analysé tout ça, on essaie de rectifier. Après, l'équipe généralement qui gagne le foot, c'est l'équipe c'est pas celle qui fait pas d'erreurs, c'est celle qui arrive à corriger son erreur le plus rapidement possible. C'est ça qui est important. Donc il faut être conscient d'accepter tout ça, d'aller vers l'avant, que ça soit positif. Vous connaissez la qualité individuelle de nos joueurs. Si on arrive à avoir un bon collectif demain, à faire une bonne entente, ça va nous faciliter les choses. Mais voilà, un match de foot et reste fait d'erreurs, il faut en faire le moins possible, c'est sûr, mais surtout bien réagir quand on en fait. L'état d'esprit est important, le mental aussi, la gestion des temps de jeu également, parce que pas simplement des temps forts, il y a aussi des temps faibles à gérer, parce qu'on a une très bonne équipe de Jamaïque, il y a beaucoup de vitesse sur les côtés. Donc on a quand même fait quand même pas mal de matchs ces dernières années de très haut niveau pour aussi connaître de quoi on est capable. Pour la première question, on est très content avec les attaquants qu'on a. On a la chance d'avoir des attaquants qui sont très prolifiques dans leur club. À l'image de Benja, à l'image de Russa, à l'image de Bakango. Et si en sélection, on n'a pas beaucoup de temps à travailler. On est parti sur un projet où les joueurs ont assimilé beaucoup de choses tactiques, de principes de jeu offensifs, défensifs, et on est satisfait.
You see how difficult it is right now for Jamaica when Congo DR does have a little bit of possession higher up the field. No one's pushing out, no one's getting touch tight, so they're able to create those little combination plays. Look dangerous in the run of play, Congo DR, and off of set pieces so far in this match.
Off Pinnock. Cleared by Blake. Campbell was going forward, couldn't get there. Slowed down by Reed. Very experienced player, Reed. Jamaica just settling for simple possession, trying to get into a rhythm. No real pressure on the ball until there. Pinnock. Calmly back to Blake. You can hear it, the impatience from those in the stadium. As Blake launches and overhits it.
Well, there's the previous opportunity. Good defending there from Jamaica, but then this is just way too easy. You see that little glancing header, gets to the near post run, and no one's able to get touch tight. Pinnock, with the experience he has to be able to body up, make sure he doesn't get a clean look on that header. Good whipped in ball to the near post. Got some really good targets for both sides, but Congo DR in particular.
Pinnock back to Blake. We may be saying that a lot today. As Jamaica starts from deep, just outside of their penalty area. Hayden. King. Along that right side, Reed had a tough time. That's a tough ball to try to bring down. Instead, quick throw in may catch Jamaica off guard. Into the box it comes. Reese's pass across, and it's stopped by Blake. He cut it off. Two DR Congo players were there in case that ball kicked out.
Well, really well done from Blake just to keep a hold of that, as that one's whipped into the 6-yard box. Doesn't give up the rebound, but it's just way too easy defensively. And two lacks once again from Jamaica. Lose the throw in, then it's quick from Congo DR, and everybody's too slow to get back. See how easy it is for Congo DR to enter into the 18-yard box and get something on the end of it. Well, there's whipping balls in. You got runners in the box already. You and I were even talking, these games are all about the little details with how tight they're going to be. And you see Jamaica's just trying to slow things down, not allow for Congo DR to have a higher tempo rhythm. But here's the throw in that leads to this just easy chance, quick 1-2, and not the ball they wanted. Makes it easier for Blake, but taking nothing away from him. He does good just to smother it, make sure he doesn't give up the rebound.
These playoffs to get to the World Cup, it's not a two-leg affair where you have a chance maybe in a second game. It's win and you will advance to the World Cup. If you lose, the dream ends tonight for these two teams, anyway, one of them in Mexico. Sabo, you had a quick look at him, the head coach of DR Congo. On the opposite side, it's Rudolph Speed. On DR Congo's side, his goal when he took over was this: get them to the World Cup, and they are on the cusp of getting there. Need a win today to do it. It's a bit of a more than shoulder to shoulder.
Wan-Bissaka just coming in the backside.
17th minute, zeros on the board. We had a DR Congo goal, no controversy, ruled offside, an easy call to make. Other than that, no big saves really for either goalkeeper. It's been a fairly even affair. Saka with Asami's pass blocked. Referee almost got in the way of that. Jamaica are back on the ball, trying to go long. Another difficult ball, but that time Campbell controlled it, knocked out a play. Throw in, Jamaica.
Sadiki's already been all over the field. Much like we talk about Mutusami in the midfield. Mutusami, excuse me, those two will run, they'll track, they'll put in the tackles necessary, and immediately when you think Jamaica is going to try to break out and at least get some of their wingers involved in this game, Sadiki's coming across, making the play defensively, and it wins the ball back for Congo DR.
Twanzebe goes short. And Bemba. Twanzebe plays for Burnley, used to play with Ipswich Town. Dasami, back to Twanzebe. Reed was putting on a little bit of pressure, more help coming from Kalamateri. And it goes back to goal. And Passy, tough pass, but Mutasami recovers it. Lionel Passy goes longer, headed right back. Another aerial one that's brought down. There was a bump there. Free kick coming up.
Well, set pieces is an area where Jamaica can get themselves in this game, because outside of that little bout of possession right there, they haven't had much in the way of an attack so far in this first 20 minutes or so. So go quickly, as we're seeing, or whip balls in off of set pieces to get yourself in better position.
King goes to the right. Buddy Baudel's pass ahead. Slip through. Goalkeeper out though. And Passy before Reed can get it, but that was better from Jamaica.
And that's the space I was talking about. Mutusami is a little bit deeper, so it wasn't really on the outside of him, but just in front of that back line on either side. Jamaica can attack, leave themselves exposed in that one area. For as good as they are in the organization they have defensively, that is the one area that they can be susceptible in. Good find, and that's some confidence that Jamaica could start to get behind themselves in terms of being able to build with a little bit more numbers and possession.
Scoreless in the 20th minute. The winner advances to the World Cup, to Group K with Portugal, Colombia, and Uzbekistan. Thrown from the opposite side for DR Congo. Only lost once in their last 10 qualifiers. They've been good. It was cleared away. Out for a Jamaica throw-in. What difference do you see, Lori, in these two sides in the first 20?
Well, I like the way that Congo DR has started this game. There's a real intent on just making sure that they're structured, defensively organized, not giving much away. And then when they go, they're going and they're decisive with their movement, with the way that they want to attack with some numbers, finding the space in the wide areas and looking for crosses on the ground. And with Jamaica, it's been a bit of a slower start for them. Not as much intent to try to get higher up the field, a bit slow, seeing if they can pull Congo DR out a little bit. But I think this is when they can start to step up their energy, the intensity. They have the quality, they have the experience. Also know they don't want to open themselves up in defensive transition because they are susceptible themselves in that regard.
Bailey on the dribble. Taken away from behind, he fights to keep it alive. It's turned over, he still loses there. Dasami tried to help clear that out. Instead, Jamaica's back on it with Webster. He gets bowled over. And the physical play continues in Mexico.
Not really any necessary to draw this foul. Webster does not even have the ball under control, and then get the two players around in good position just to make the defensive play. Instead, give up the free kick. It's a little bit of the composure that we were mentioning coming into this game. Just for 90 minutes, this is an area. You got Pinnock that can get on the end of it, and Bimba as well.
Casey Palmer floats one up, headed toward goal, but it's an easy play for Impasi. Held up by Twanzebe. Crossed away. Mbemba. Wan-Bissaka. Pressure by Campbell, and Posse will switch it. Center backs are split wide, allowing Mutasami to drift back. Mbemba. Long distance. Blake having to back it up. Quick shot, side netting.
Well, always going to be a tight angle. But why not? It's one big ball over the top, causes problems for the two center backs of King and Pinnock. And then you got the second runner coming across. Not a bad idea, though, to try to go quickly. And that's what they have, their ability to lure Jamaica out. And then you can go with it. Just even one or two numbers. They're not afraid just to send it in, even if there's only one runner in the box.
This appears to be the hydration break. One of two today. Heat, humidity, and altitude. So we're at almost 23 minutes gone. And now we can say that here in this opening half of play. Not really that much separating these two sides so far. You give an edge to one?
I would say Congo DR has started sharper, and it's what we expected. Again, we've talked about their defensive organization. They don't give a ton away, and you can see why Jamaica's playing a little bit slower to see if they can at least draw a first line of pressure out and then look to play in behind. And when they've done that, then they've either drawn dangerous opportunities in terms of set pieces, or they've created at least what's going to look like a chance to attack with a few numbers. Here's that early chance from Congo DR, two players in the offside position. But the quick movement from Congo DR, and you can just see there's times when Jamaica has been way too passive defensively, whether turning off when it's a throw-in or just not tracking players, getting touch tight, or at least stepping out and making sure they put pressure on the ball carrier.
You use the word pressure. I want to use it in a different vein. Pressure on both of these teams, right? Both will be disappointed they've come this far. In terms of Congo DR, this is their 13th game in qualifying, and they've done well, right? But they lose this game, they're out.
Yeah, and that's the tough part, but I think they have to have confidence in terms of the trajectory of where they've come from. Again, only one loss in the calendar year of 2025, multiple shutouts against quality sides. So they will feel like they have an understanding, a structure, a game plan, whereas with Jamaica, again, the conversation was, okay, they don't have as much depth because they left players that with a lot of experience off due to some discipline reasons. We've heard a lot of the different situations for them, but then also just not qualifying right out after, again, the three host countries get the automatic bid. Jamaica was the favorite in CONCACAF and just haven't lived up to the hype.
Had a good start, won their first two games, but then in qualifying only won one of their last four in particular fashion. Two critical results: 1-1 at Trinidad and Tobago, scoreless draw at home, where a win would have won the group, and they didn't have to get to this stage. Everything to play for today for these two nations. Clear it out by DR Congo. Throw in for Jamaica. 26th minute. Opening half of play. It's going to be a goal kick for Impasi. Canavatéri's had so few touches. How do they get him more involved in this?
We'll have more possession. As we saw when he was involved in getting touches on Thursday evening, a lot of it was them being able to at least string a few different passes together. Then he was able to play off of it.
DR Congo in the attack. Bakambu sends one up. Blake reached up high, hit the top of the netting. Quick apology from Bakambu, who wanted to do better with that.
I think that's the area for Congo DR because they have much more quality. You see the runs come in. That would have been a great little ball into the feet to be able to, out of the midfield from Elia, just to keep a little bit more of the connection going forward. Instead, they let Jamaica off the hook. Put the ball in. It's nowhere near testing Andre Blake in goal.
Reese is saying he's far enough back. Blake says you're not. Andre Blake off the right-footed clearance. Thought he had the target found, but Kanamateri didn't have a clean touch. Back for Mbemba. Impasi sliced it ahead. Played back by the Jamaican side. Palmer pushing it. Pinnock. King. 28th minute. From Guadalajara, Mexico. Winner advances to the World Cup. For the loser, have to think about the next cycle because their dream ends today in Guadalajara. Posse slowing things down. So much pressure on these two countries. I'm sure work is at a standstill in both nations. That's how much this game means to those watching from there. Especially with the long drought of being in a World Cup. DR Congo in the light blue, Jamaica in the gold and black. If you're just joining us, zeros on the board, getting closer to the half-hour mark. Mbemba cutting it back. Twanzebe. Mutasami. Mutasami holding. Back and forth they go. Mbemba. Twanzebe doesn't see anywhere to go forward. Now they'll try the long ball after maybe lulling Jamaica to sleep a bit. Campbell kept it in, cleared by Jamaica, and then knotted out by DR Congo's Mbemba. Long throwing down the flank. Shot, a couple of players with it. But it was deflected out. It's another Jamaica throwing from higher upfield. Back Webster with a throw in. Palmer. Towards the middle. Finds an opening. Bailey's on the chase, bouncing off one challenge. It's won and sent back by Masuaku. Taken away. Reed to the right. Bailey. Step over. Twisting and turning as a veteran. Bailey in front. It comes out. Palmer settles. Palmer deflected wide. It's a corner. Jamaica much better from them.
Well, great work on that right-hand side from Bailey. Actually dispossessed initially, then is in a good position once they do win it back, Jamaica. And then I love this little ball. Instead of just floating it in and giving Congo DR an opportunity to win it, the aerial battle, just a little ball across and then it laid back. Such intelligence. I felt like Palmer could have taken it first time. Instead takes the touch and then allows for Congo DR to get even better position defensively. Regardless, sets him up for a corner kick and an opportunity. And this is in this game when there isn't so much in the run of play, set pieces can be the difference.
It's Bailey, who's played in multiple countries. Curling ball to the middle, right into the arms of Impasi. Too close to goal. He'll clear it ahead. Too close to Blake. Palmer has to wait for it. Better than a half hour gone. Opening half from Guadalajara, Mexico. Winner goes to the World Cup. The losers' World Cup campaign ends today. Palmer, one of the changes made into space. Posse has it. but that time they tried to find Kadamateri.
Yeah, and that was a question you asked me about Kadamateri, and he's going to have to initiate some of those runs because right now there is an ability just to be patient, look for a better opportunity, see if they can utilize their midfielders. But then as soon as Kadamateri initiates the run, he typically has great timing. It's just about them finding him. Not a bad idea because he does need to get more involved in this game. He's the one that drew that foul in the game winner, the lone goal on Thursday evening, then finished the play off.
Juan Visaka into the middle. Mutasami. Reeds after him. And Buku almost lost it there. 32nd minute. Scoreless game. Winner take all. Winner going to the World Cup. 6 spots were up for grabs today. Final spots in this upcoming World Cup. We'll catch you up to date later on who has advanced already. Wisa to the right. Elia in deep. Stopped by Blake off the foot. It comes back. Wan-Bissaka couldn't find it. Wisa can blocked and picked up by Jamaica. Dangerous moments there, but Andre Blake stood tall.
And that was the opportunity for Congo DR. Great work on this near side from Elia just to free himself up. But it started just from poor defensive structure from Jamaica. Just go in, stabbing, and then it frees up Congo DR to attack with numbers. Elia's been good on this near side. Nearly find the back of the net.
Buddy Baudère plays it back to King. Pinnock. 33rd minute. Jamaica back to slowing things down. Back to Blake. 13th year with the Philadelphia Union. Among the best goalkeepers to ever play in MLS. Probably the best to ever play in Jamaica. They've had some good goalkeepers along the way. Long ball. Kadamateri trying to run it down. Heads it forward. Impasi saw it all the way before Reed could get there. Sadiki moves it back. Mutasami. Twanzebe wants it, but not getting it. Thrown up on that left side. Masuaku's pass. Now it's back to Twanzebe. Burnley back, goes back to goal, and Passy to the right, and Mbemba.
We see Kadamateri saying, if I'm going to go press, and everybody has to come with me. Huge gap, though, and now look at the territory that Congo DR has been able to gain. But that's where it's been lacking. Outside the first 10 minutes where they looked sharp, they were moving the ball quickly, they did get that goal that was eventually then called offside, but now they just opted to loft some balls in, especially when they're in much better territory. Have to be a little bit more patient, look for the better opportunity. Punish Jamaica for being out of sorts defensively and not on the same page with Kadamateri.
The Bailey pass up the middle. Mutasami headed it the other way. Elia, big collision there. Referee's got a foul and a yellow card on Webster. First booking of the day. It has been physical, but that's the first card.
Just the cleats up from Webster as he comes in, trying to make the play.
Ronaldo Romario Webster, named the second name anyway after the great Brazilian attacker Romario. This was play earlier that Blake stopped at the near post.
We talk about the little lofted balls, but anytime they got into these types of positions, they did look dangerous. But it's just the decision making in the final third. That one can be whipped across. Blake had it covered the entire way. And wasn't going to give up the near post in that moment.
On the turnaround, DR Congo keeping it. And they'll still keep it. It'll be a throw-in, last touched out by Jamaica. We're in the 37th minute. Everything to play for in this game. 6 games today, 6 winners advance to the World Cup. Rob, Stu, and Alexi will tell you who those teams are at halftime. But some games still to be finished. This one and later, Bolivia, Iraq. Quick shot was blocked. It'll go out, not for a corner, but a throw in deep.
And good help from Pinnock defensively just to come across, read that play, because Elia has been really good on this right-hand side, just waiting for Webster to come out of his position to see if he can go himself. Looking on 1v1, but the positioning initially to stay wide, give himself time.
Wan-Bissaka throw in, near side, headed out of the box, right back in, and then back out again. Wan-Bissaka kept it alive on the right. With space on that side, Elia blocked by Webster, who's on a yellow card. Mutasami, Blake's coming out, grabs it in traffic, ran into his own player. Blake wearing the captain's armband again for Jamaica. 38th minute of a scoreless game with the winner advancing to the World Cup. Andre going longer and wider, too wide. 38th minute of a scoreless game. If this stays scoreless at halftime, the pressure will mount certainly in the second half for these two nations. Kambu was trying for it. Reed, quick touch. Wan-Bissaka lost it there. Webster also loses. All the way back. Twanzebe. Swaku. Reed was after Twanzebe. DR Congo escaping. Here they come. Right sideline. Elia, that's blocked. Good job to deny that sideline. Well, if Rudolph Speed gets him to the World Cup, he'll be hailed as a hero of the nation. If not, other things will be said about not just him, really. He was in a tough spot, but probably the Jamaican Federation for what they did. Wan-Bissaka headed away off of that throw-in. He'll have another go at it. Got it in quickly. Another foul. Palmer gives a "what did I do" look. All the way back from Mbemba. Twanzebe pushing it. Mutasami, long ball ahead. Flag stayed down, or nope, it's back up.
We've seen that a few different times from Congo DR, but I like that little lofted ball in if there's an idea behind it, just to drop that entire back line for Jamaica back and then open up space. But you can see another clear offside. Ideally, you have a player coming underneath like Siddiqui that can help out, and that ball could just be dropped off, and then you get the runners. So that is just too easy. But the right idea, if you're not going to play in the feet, loft that ball in and then open up some space underneath that back line of Jamaica.
Long ball wide, left side. The chase is on. And that was Campbell after it. Couldn't keep it in play. Throwing for DR Congo, 41st minute. Broken up by Palmer. From well outside, Bailey. Great opportunity. Wide of Impasi, was in a full stretch.
And that looked a little more nervy than it initially was going to look from Bailey. Just sees himself with a little bit of space, maybe a bit ambitious, but they win the ball back in a great position. You get 5 players for Jamaica, and then it's that little bounce at the last second makes it a little bit more difficult for Mpasi. Has it covered in the end. There's a real good attempt, though, from Jamaica. Starts with a defensive pressure a little bit higher up the field.
All the way back into the Jamaican half, where they will have a throw-in from where that ball went out, close to the halfway line. Ready for the Jamaican throw-in. We welcome those viewers joining us from watching Italy, Bosnia-Herzegovina. That game went to penalty kicks. That's why we started on FS2 tonight. Here it's scoreless, with the winner advancing to the World Cup. Rob Stone, Alexi Lala, Stu Holden will take you through a busy day in qualifying, a final day in qualifying, and tell you who's happy that they're advancing, who's sad that they're not. Sad is probably not the word. Angered
yeah.
is probably the word. From those passionate fan bases, Blake holds on to it. Even game on the scoreboard here. Not a lot of chances for either side. It's been tight. Bailey possessing it in his own half. Goes long, Katamateri, but it's too close to Mpasi, who tosses left.
In a lot of ways, JP, what we expected from this game, neither team wanting to give too much away defensively. And they've gone, Congo DR has had some sharp opportunities and a goal called back on the offside, but outside of that, neither team really opening themselves up, trying to take some risks.
It's going to make for an interesting second half, if it stays like this, especially. Webster. Pinnock. 44th minute. We'll see about stoppage time. We did have a hydration break in the first half. Blake lost it for a split second. Help there. It's coming back. Blake is down.
Almost lost his footing. Blake trying to play that ball out, and then a little love between the two players, but almost nearly gets himself caught. Stumbles, and then just the late challenge is what he was complaining about, the little touch on the back. Right there, but not enough in that. He goes down, but
he knew.
Yes.
He was a good sport. He was a good sport in the end. He was a good sport. Just trying to draw a little extra attention to that. Maybe get the next call. At least that's the way some of them think, some players. I'm not sure the referees think the same way. Reed back. To the feet of Blake. Kambu's after him. King. Another long ball down that right side, intended for Bailey. Not far enough. Jamaica will have a throw-in. Veteran Reed is going to take it. Looked like he was going to give it up to a teammate. King holds. Palmer. King. Back and forth they go. Almost at 45. 3 minutes at a time. Kept on the deck and deflected away from Reed. That was blocked and cleared by Siddiqui. Covered by Palmer. That's blocked off the Hayden pass. Headed by Pinnock. Webster. An ambitious ball deflected away.
And a bit too predictable sometimes with Jamaica, trying to just play too narrow. They can look to Bailey initially, the wide areas, into the wide areas, then open up some space. I think that's going to make it easier for Katamateri to get involved in this game. Instead, everything's just right down the midfield, predictable, and then Congo DR is in a good position to win possession back.
Almost through with 1 minute of stoppage time, third of the way through. Hayden goes back. Pinnock Palmer withdrawn, halfway line. Campbell getting free, forcing defenders back. Kanamateri looking for Campbell. Out for a corner.
Really good work from Campbell. Just working his way through, getting out of traffic, shifting, taking his defender one way, going the next, and then trying to link up with Kanamateri at the last second. And right there, Kanamateri is just trying to give it back. Not in a great position, makes it easy, but defensively, well done from Congo DR to step in. You got numbers behind the ball. Good opportunity here the last minute or so for Jamaica, but it starts with the delivery. It's been easy from Posse to come out on the previous attempt.
Halfway through at stoppage time. Ready for this Jamaican corner. Driven to the back post area, headed up and over. Jamaica claims deflection. It's going to stay there apparently for a corner. Two-plus minutes gone. With an expected 3 in stoppage time. And they're going to change the call. Everybody else is going the other way. Looks like that's the case.
Like to see here on the replay. Yeah, it does actually look like it just comes directly off of a Jamaican player and then overturned.
About a half a minute to go. Opening half. Let's get your closing thoughts on this first 45.
A positive start from Congo DR, creating chances, putting Jamaica under pressure, and then they've let off the pedal in terms of continue to attack with numbers, and it's allowed Jamaica to gain a little bit more possession, see if they can get themselves into this game, but fairly even and to be expected in the first 45 minutes with a game that's on the line for the World Cup.
That is going to do it. First half is over. No scoring in the first half. Bakambu scored 1, but it was correctly called back for offside. Webster with the only yellow card. After the break, Rob, Stu, and Alexi in studio talking about this busy day.
Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
Ooh, that's rough. At least with Safe Flight, you can get.
En tout cas, so donc Giboudi moro Léopard azobeta. En tout cas, abonnez-vous. Tota pena match kitoko boye. Na moi boza on s'abonner te, abonnez-vous. Et puis te lancer pronostic. Donc ta pronostic na yo na commentaire pour gagner $100. Mais ils a juste réservé pour na ba abonné. Donc on appelle ça meilleur pronostic. En tout cas, à gagner $100. Donc, mais il faut, dans mon abonnement, abonnez-vous. Donc, en tout cas, je vous jure, match en haut, et ça pena soukana giboudi dans le. Donc, mondial en tant que non boité. Mais nous encourageons les léopards. Donc, on est toujours là. On encourage les léopards. Hein? Donc, Bazala. En tout cas, mettez votre pronostic. Hein? Sans chaban. Affaire à l'ocotro. $100 pour les gagnants. La fin du match. Pronostiquez. Mais pour participer, il faut être abonné. Donc, abonnez-vous et puis pronostiquez. Total, hein? Nani agenali voulu. Hein? Donnez-nous vos pronostics. Donc, c'est juste pour 15 minutes. Donc, on a posé, ce match est banni, on arrête le pronostic. Donc, pronostiquez, gagnez $100. Pronostiquez, gagnez $100 pour na gagnant. Mais il faut être abonné. Abonnez-vous massivement. Na mon toza ebele mais ebele ba s'abonner non te. Ceux non s'abonner te. Abonnez-vous na la Gra Prod en tout cas. Merci beaucoup pour les gens qui s'abonnent. Donc, pronostiquez. Donc, yango dotier na se wana gagnant 1-0, 2-1, 1-0. Nazomona ba pronostic. En tout cas, c'est au Coxi Kaka. Nous a combien? Donc, namoni pour analyser match. Toi analyser nos matchs. Je vous signale déjà que je suis avec Gracia, on est sur le plateau. Ah, tozo zoe calamité. Tozo ngelana nous. Allô Joe. Allô Joe.
Allô.
Ah, namoni yo déjà olali au Sumbididi déjà avant boy.
Non, non, toza bien, toza confiant. On a bisagi yo, ne na bisagi yo 3 buts eza likolo. 3 buts no elongo te 3 buts eza toujours likolo. Ezo tambola. Mais ce qui est un peu dérangeant eza que tozo talana nous ndenge ka Jamaïque azobeta. En tout cas, eloko moko na nyana loba ta on otala match Jamaïque au total qui contre Nouvelle-Calédonie en tout cas eza auto monate.
Na loba ki ango na ebandeli.
Eza auto monate parce que ezo la kizage Jamaïque atala ki biso extrêmement en doit préparer des matchs ya biso parce que ya yeba jipe robeta ni Nouvelle-Calédonie a préparer des biso makasi que Nouvelle-Calédonie parce que ndenga zo beti là en tout cas ça se voit que bah y a qui peut un match pour on fait ba Coupe du Monde.
Mais Léopard qui boudi on a évité Sogi. En tout cas, je ne sais pas, mais le mondial ango soito genora boeza mon boulot.
Narolo ba vraiment qui boudi te mais moi ba déchet technique ezali. Ba déchet technique ezali on a remarqué à liboso eza Sadi kaza na match te. Noa Sadi kaza na match te. Noa Sadi kaza na match te. On dirait dans la même forme physique. Et au-delà de ça, ba yebi kaza pe milieu efficace na biso. Ba chelie ba médiateur o bazo tout un nzoto qui fait en sorte que akoka ko gérer to ko garder ballon te. Et par rapport à ça des empêché. Deuxième chose, on a remarqué eza Mbuku na habité on doit beta bala zélo. On doit beta bala ya je sais pas galerie les qui trop linga kanga ballon trop na makolo. Je sais pas si linga sala nini. Et na ndenge pe na tangi match on dirait entraîneur ayebisi ba joueur ba luka ko garder ballon le plus ba garder plus ballon na makolo pour ba perdre en côté parce que ba ngopé on dirait ba zobeta na ba relance problème ezo à la place wana mbuku na sadiki en tout cas nazomona bango baza un peu dans moi ba lacune mais ba déchet technique ezo uta plus c'est pas na bango. Je pense que na deuxième mi-temps ba rebongisa ya entraîneur a rotala ndeni a sala pour que a remédier na problème wana quoi.
Mais même gardien Tomo na ba relance à ma baie donc je pense qu'on dirait toute l'équipe n'est pas dans le match. Je vous encourage de pronostiquer pour le match. Hein? Bon, ça va pronostic, même en commentaire. Mais il faut être abonné pour participer. Abonnez-vous et pronostiquez. On va voir les gagnants à la fin. Donc, bah, relance, c'est ça, mon boulot, même, nini, même défense centrale, bah, relance, na bango, za mabe. Gardien, bah, relance, na za mabe. Donc, Bakambu, en tout cas, jusqu'à présent, Azapena, je pense que aussi, si on peut sa réponse, on peut s'en appeler 3 meilleurs non, pour la première mi-temps.
Je pense que pour la relance, on a 2 volets. Premier volet, la façon dont on conserve les ballons tant que toujours récupérer le ballon par adversaire. La façon dont on conserve le ballon, et ça en sorte que toujours sa ballon à défense. Mais tant que toujours sa ballon à défense, les Jamaïcains vont un peu plus vite pour concentrer biso na kan na biso. Ce qui fait en sorte que ozomona ba ballon mingi ezozonga na sima pour que esala que tout ça la relance. Parce que ba yebi na relance, il y a joué à relance tozo sala eza pour que parce que biso to betara jouer à transition rapide. À moindre contre-attaque, bah yebi que to boita ballon liboso parce que so moni bi oyo ba uti ko annuler à bakambu et uti na même forme d'idée. Même ballon moro oyo mais chaque eliapé a utali ko bet et tout na petit filet à libanda, ça vient dans la même forme de jeu. Et je pense que l'équipe et Zakara na moins ba petit déchet oso permettre et oso en sorte que ba pesa biso na auto lingate. Marché ba monter, je pense que Eza Moutousami parce qu'il est en train de contenir na milieu wana Van Bissaka pas obéta bien et puis Panze BP ça va. Mais je pense que l'attaque Baba Pesabiselo aura bientôt on a besoin qu'il y ait des prolongations et autres. Mais 3 buts les autres tambolara à l'icolo. 3 buts autres tambolara à l'icolo. N'habite ceux qui 3 buts on a besoin de pronostic.
Ça pronostic rangoyo, ça pronostic na yo. Mais il faut être abonné, abonnez-vous et puis pronostiquer. En tout cas, moi je pense que nenge match ezali kokende. D'abord nenge na tout na yo po na yo ba remplacement nini yo ozo proposer na coach na minute. Et puis bato tout bazola na biso comment na commentaire meilleur 3 meilleurs joueurs dans la première période et puis to ebane to gende malobo omboka jo kadima.
Je pense que pour un remplaçant, en tout cas pour un remplaçant, coach ndem tazotala. Mais moi je pense que Tito Beta 10 premières minutes à deuxième mi-temps, je pense que ce qui s'est dit qui a continué dans le Rwanda il faut bima. Bakoti ça, je pense Bakoti ça piquel. To so Bakoti piquel te Bakoti ça Mukaou. Mais bon Mukaou je pense plus qu'à Kogi Koko à la place il y a Bongonda. Et en fait, il y a Mboukou. Quand on recote à la place à Mboukou, ça dit qu'il y a Kopema, Bakot ici, sur Bakot Doka Mbete, Bakot sa piquel. Et na troisième changement, je pense que Nani pas côté Opema, Bakambu, Monia Mope Age Kolara, sera Pemi Bakot, c'est la Bissopé, Piston Maele. Au cas où Nani pas Pemi, comment il s'appelle mais chaque il y a Pemi Baroko c'est la biso Théo Messi mais au bon il a biso mon match pour créer qu'il est bien en tout cas.
Mais Ngakutu, je pense que d'entrée des jeux il faut déjà au code ça il faut déjà au code ça Kayembe parce que na Théo parce que match en tout cas ils a ouvert match ils a ouvert ce bakoti bateau peut-être ils vont en maîtrise à ballon et puis il y a repousser ballon liboso ya roluka moi d'être dangereux na monique ezala bien on les gâteaux là que nini tozela nanu tokoma ba 70e minute et puis il faut tuer les matchs hein. Tomoni Italie est éliminée. Italie est éliminée. Donc, on a mené 1-0, bah, égalisé, et puis Nasuka a Pauline à penalty. Et puis, l'une des raisons au live, moi, mon boulot, match, au boulot, parce que le fait que match, il y a RDC qui juste après match, il y a Italie, et que match à Italie et qu'il y a une prolongation, ils ont continué match à Italie, et puis, bah, Tindaki, match ya RDC na chaîne mosusu donc yango moni moi problème en au début donc mais au moins qu'il faut changer ça les ma direct
Bon moi je ne sais pas en tout cas ce qui il faut tout mais qu'à observer d'abord pour les 10 premières minutes au cas où Pimpin Salemi et Ndenge Toko entraîneur à cause de décision à changer mais entraîneur dans maître en tout cas maître il y a jeu à maître il y a joueur c'est lui qui décide biso toko pesa ba vina biso mais je pense que entraîneur de mtazo sa décision là C'est qu'on
Usati
demande déjà
ozobo
que...
ya olingine gilali diriu donc yela lelande bobo ya opese conseil po aloba ke non bino bat botindaki et donc bobi donc
Non,
elalela
mais...
eza esprit d'équipe na miso eza ke no biso tuto tsa mayele.
Si, normalement, il y a un biso to chamael, mais biso to chamael et to pesi idée, mais na souka yem ta décider. Entraîneur a décidé. Ce que nous, on est en train de demander est que ils allaient aller plus vite que possible. Même des côtés, si on en a vestiaire, ceux qui sont aussi mbattés, Moukou a bima directement, parce que Mouka ou parce que Mouka ou pas à la remettre à jeu qui est en offensif. Et je pense même ceux qui, oui, ça pas l'embi, à un moment donné, c'est la parce que, à la rappel, à moi, machine, ça va nous faire du bien en tout cas. Donc, on a besoin d'une victoire pour que et permettre Bisoto. Token de mondial quoi, token de vivre pays mondial parce que on ne veut pas perdre avec la Jamaïque malgré que moi des illusions ezali par rapport à match au total qui na Nouvelle-Calédonie en tout cas Jamaïque a yeli biso la forme mususu donc on dira là les biso pena poussin et nous on demande que joueur ba soit conscience ba tala pena match ba kanisa même pour que tout est mondial quoi.
En tout cas, na moni match ezongi tozozonga na stade. En tout cas, tozozonga na stade le match deuxième mi-temps bandi donc tokangi baboué hein? Donc tokangi baboué. Donc en tout cas, pronostiquer, continuer à pronostiquer Jonas dans un souka match. Pronostiquer, en tout cas, envoyez vos pronostics. Et puis, abonnez-vous. En tout cas, abonnez-vous, en tout cas, pour nous encourager. Donc, abonnez-vous. Mondial les Obandawa. Donc, en tout cas, je vous encourage de vous abonner et de laisser votre pronostic. Mais le pronostic, c'est seulement pour les abonnés. Donc, ceux qui ont combien namoni les CEO et la grande au moins la bataille n'a pas été aïe à Teboa Kadroubianza. Donc en tout cas donc si le biso to koksigara 5000 abonnés donc, mettez vos pronostics et puis abonnez-vous. Tout là, na match, na nos potentiels ici.
Broken up. Up the middle. First pass is from Mutasami. Bakambu had to wait for it. Bakambu fires it. Blake. Big save. First big one of this game. Full stretch for Andre Blake.
Well, great look from Bakambu from distance. Sees Blake, just tries to whip it around him to that far post. But it all starts with just good combination, the recognition.
We saw bringing it in. Low shot was blocked. May have hit his own teammate. And Reed now clears it. Well, that was clearly the best chance of this game.
Yeah, really good start. And just recognition of where the space is to be able to find Bakambu in behind, out wide a little bit. Why not go yourself to start this second half?
That might read to Bailey, the two veterans combined. Pushed wide by Palmer. Campbell in front, looking for Kanamateri. That's blocked. Stays in play. Palmer battles, wins. Kept it short. Kanamateri couldn't get a shot off. Mutasami's pass ahead on this left side. Nbuku down the wing. Wissa across the way, right side, slipping it through. Bakambu's pass to the right. Nowhere to go. Webster defending. He's on a yellow card, only booking in the first half. Both of those players involved in a tussle. And Campbell with a pickup and a clearance. Second half just minutes old. The winner goes to the World Cup. They will join Bosnia, Herzegovina, Sweden, Czechia, and Turkey, all winning today. One other spot up for grabs, Bolivia versus Iraq later tonight. Masuaku down the wing. And Buku. Lake will clear that ball ahead. Coming right back at him. Well, the tempo is much higher than it was in the opening half of play. Held up there on the left side. Sadiki's pass, the cut by Wissa. Wissa taking it to the end line, took a bump there, and the ball rolled out. But it's going to be a corner for DR Congo.
It's a good start to the second half from Congo DR. Just their ability to get numbers forward. That was the previous chances they go short.
Tough to referee.
Yeah, frustrated. Yeah, exactly. Frustrated on that one. You see players for Congo DR just wanting to take on 1v1, a little clipped-in ball in behind, forcing whether it's King or Pinnock to come out of that center back position. So positive start right now for Congo DR. Looks like they started this game.
We started with that drop ball. On that left sideline, not much room there. Masuaku couldn't get through. Sadiki doubled up, keeping possession, and cleared it out off of Reed. Throw in DR Congo.
And he's going to be an important player in the second half. We've already seen him cover a ton of ground. Really one of the main engines in the midfield for Congo DR. Just his ability to make those runs in behind, but also just get the ball to his feet, take players on, draw attention to him, free other players up.
Masuaku, he plays for Longs with this throw-in. Towards the near post on a bounce, headed away. Brought down by Bailey. Nowhere to go for Bailey. Finds an outlet. Coming right back. Mutasami's pass though went off a teammate and out for a throw-in for Jamaica.
It's a good angle. Look at that ball, outstretched Blake. Sees it the entire way though. Good push off to be able to get a big hand to it, send it well wide. But I like that initial look early on, opening few moments of this second half. And that's what's going to take, JP. It's just players at this point in time wanting to put their team on their shoulders and say, hey, I'm going to take these strikes. I'm going to take the chances that are needed, put my team ahead, win this game.
Kanamateri, who looks to get the return down the right wing. He's got 2 goals in 5 appearances for Jamaica. Broken up.
It's been difficult for him in this game just to get some quality touches. Not really the area they want him in. We saw how good he was on Thursday evening against New Caledonia. He was just staying in the width of the 18-yard box. His ability to work in tight spaces, draw fouls. Tonight has always had a couple defenders around him.
Ball was given away by Mutasami, not on the same page with a teammate. Webster advances, and same deal there. Passed it out. A lot of support for these two nations. DR Congo coming in as the favorite. Not just by FIFA rankings, because say what you will about those can be distorted, but their form of play, it's been very good.
Oh, especially defensively. And we've already talked about that and referred to it a few different times throughout this match, but defensively, they don't give up much. We've seen that in this game. They really haven't allowed, again, Kanamateri involved in this game. They haven't given up many opportunities at all. But now it's about taking the risk going forward, using that defensive discipline to your advantage, and go after this game.
Foul was given there. Free kick coming up for DR Congo. Here in the second half, Webster has to be extremely careful. Already in a yellow card. We saw how cards can have an effect on games. Italy lost a player to a red card in their game, had to play down a man. They ended up losing later on penalty kicks to Bosnia-Herzegovina. Who would have guessed that Italy would miss out on 3 consecutive World Cups? Sent back the other way by DR Congo, and that goes over the head. Pinnock into the arms of Blake. Jamaica will go short, 54th minute. Scoreless game, the winner advances to the World Cup. Then there'll be one other spot to play for later on tonight. Bolivia versus Iraq. Also being played in Mexico. Broken up there.
Look at the number of players, no room. Mutusami at the heart of it.
This could be trouble. Left side, DR Congo on the break. And Buku, the cross in front, denied.
And it all starts with Mutusami just dispossessing. Then you get better numbers and better positions to attack. Really well done from Congo DR, not giving Jamaica any sort of room to be able to penetrate in the attack.
Swaku all the way back. Tonzebi. Mbemba's pass to the right. Elia draws a crowd. It's coming back. To Sami. Tonzebi. Now from distance. Wide of Blake. That's ambitious, trying to beat Blake from there.
Well, ambitious is the word, and they just let Jamaica off the hook. We saw it in the first half, just letting up a little bit, opting for a few of those long distance shots that aren't really going to test anybody. Instead, just continue to move the ball, force Jamaica to have to defend side to side, then open up the gaps. They've looked good once they've gotten into the wide areas and then whip balls in across the 6-yard box. Instead, just a shot from distance that doesn't test anyone, gives the ball back to Jamaica.
Swaku's pass with Asami going short. Elia's pass to the right as they try to get numbers forward. Reed pressure on the ball. But Asami keeps it. Mbemba got it wide on that right side. Elia's there. Take it away. Campbell. Reed tries to return the favor down the left wing. Great overlapping run. Webster, the cross into the arms of Mpasi. Jamaica looked like they might have gotten something better out of that, the way it started.
Well, poor touch from Mutusami that we don't usually see, because I thought they could go with numbers with Webster out of position.
Bailey gives it up on the right side. Ladi Baudet. Palmer. Reed back to goal, looking to turn and spin. Bailey. Corner, Jamaica.
Well, the game's starting to open up, more intensity. You see Congo DR with a few good opportunities, defensive, and then Jamaica finding some positivity. Really good work. And winning the ball back, better numbers. Now opportunity just to slow things down. Corner kick for Jamaica.
'57th minute. Scoreless game. Winner goes to the World Cup. Winner take all. It's Bailey. Near corner. Back post area. Missed a couple of players. Pinnock, one of the obvious targets on these.
Yeah, Pinnock and King on that far post.
We are going to see a change. 10 in and 13 out. So it is Bonganda, Teo Bonganda, who's going to be coming in for Elia. That's the one change made. Only change made so far in this game. Bonganda has 3 goals scored in World Cup qualifying. So they've got a decent bench in which to bring on some attacking players.
Well, Bonganda is one of those players that's not afraid to just stay wide, be disciplined in his positioning, and then take players on 1v1. And at times, that is the type of player that you want to bring on at this point in time in the game, just to either draw fouls, make things happen, fresh legs, yes. But also just with some of the confidence in terms of knowing he can score goals when they need it.
Baudet in the space, and Posse was coming out after it and had no choice but to clear that to safety. Jamaica throw in. It has started to pick up, though, in the opening minutes of this second half, with everything to play for these two nations, Congo, DR, and Jamaica. Baudet walked up a few steps to take this. He's going to give it up to a teammate. Richard King plays in Scotland with St. Mirren. Short throw in. Bailey, low cross. Reed was trying to chase it down. It's cleared. A couple of bounces towards Webster. Down the wing. Hayden. Deflect the ball out. Corner, Jamaica. They've earned a few of these.
And now it's about the delivery. We spoke about Pinnock, King on the far post. Got to give them an opportunity. Whip that ball and allow them to try to get something on it.
Palmer's going to walk over to take this corner. The fourth one for Jamaica. Set for the delivery. In swinging ball to the middle, headed across. Jamaican players down. Play is continuing, though. The referee's taking a look back, but he's not calling anything. Jamaica on the ball. Towards the end line, that cross, fifth corner for Jamaica. Pinnock's the one complaining that he was taken out with an elbow. We do have VAR. It's Hernan Mastrangelo who's in charge of that. Several of the Jamaican players are saying there was an elbow.
Oh, it's just the hand to the face of Pinnock immediately while he's brought down. It looks like he's motioning as if there's blood to his face, and he's wiping it on the grass.
Did you see elbow?
No, I didn't see an elbow. I saw
either.
it was the hand to the face.
Yeah, everybody else
Webster
is signaling.
Or Mimba, excuse me.
Else is signaling elbow, but didn't see it. We passed the hour mark. Here's Facundo Tello, very experienced Argentinian official. Here we go. On the fifth corner for Jamaica. Another in-swinger headed up. Bailey in the air, nods it down. It deflects wide. Sixth corner for Jamaica coming up.
It's good pressure from Jamaica, not letting up, forcing the issue defensively against Congo DR. And this is your opportunity, though. You've got a series of corner kicks. Put one away.
Leon Bailey drives it. One missed header. Everyone looking around to see who deflected it out. And that was 3 straight corners in a relatively short period of time. Pressure mounting here. One team advances to the World Cup. The other one, the dream ends. The long throw in into the box. Headed down and then cleared out. Jamaica staying upfield with this cross inside. The look was for Kadamateri. And the foul is going, and a yellow card as well. Second booking of the day, both to Jamaica.
Well, I like the positioning from Jamaica to keep this ball alive. And just the last second, you see Kadamateri is actually trying to, looks like he's trying to get out of the way and not stomp on the back. Draws the yellow regardless. But it all starts from their positioning behind the ball to keep this alive. Mimba doing a good job of clearing the lines, not allowing that ball to drop a second time.
Well, we said the pressure mounts, another 45 to go as a minimum, and now you're looking at less than 30 unless we do go into added extra time and then possibly penalty kick. So pressure continues to build for one of these two who will advance to the World Cup like 4 others have today, and one more still to come. And the other ends their World Cup cycle in Mexico. A deflected ball to the left, Hayden with a pickup. Queen's Park Rangers midfielder got it forward, intended for Campbell. Turned aside. Back the other way. DR Congo, but it's out. They'll get a throw in.
And a good opportunity right now from DR Congo just to maintain a little bit more control in this game after a series of corner kicks that they had to defend. Jamaica gaining a little bit of a foothold in the second half. Now can DR Congo just slow things down themselves and regain some control and then start to attack themselves. That's what it's going to be about throughout this second half, is just finding those moments where you can attack. Poor touch, and you can see maybe a little bit of the nerves now are going to start to settle in, and much more on the front foot for Jamaica.
There's a rough challenge there that goes unpunished. The foul was called though. Palmer and Ladi Bauder closest to the ball. Palmer will take it. 65th minute, still scoreless in this Intercontinental World Cup qualifying playoff final. Winner is in the World Cup, and they will be in Group K with Portugal, Colombia, and Uzbekistan. Right side, Ladi Bauder's pass. Spinning was Bailey. The talented Bailey trying to cross it. That's denied. Stays with it. Continues the fight, but fouls. I can't fault his effort.
No, it's good effort, but at the same time, you're in great position to maybe win that ball back. You got 2 other defenders right behind. Simpson trying to wrap your leg around. I love the initial ability from Bailey to spin, twist, get himself separated. Trying to get that cross off.
Played back by Twanzebe. Switched by Impasi. Another long ball idea. A couple of players going forward for that. And a bounce is cleared away. Jamaica back on the ball. Hayden. King. Palmer. Ladi Bauder. Going short to Palmer. Looking to exploit some space in the wing. Campbell. Against Juan Bissaka. Campbell across. That's cleared out. Bailey was after it.
And they're threatening Jamaica. Just a lot more positivity, confidence when they are in possession. Just big ball that switches the point of play. And then that allows the time for the runners. I felt like Bailey just a little bit slow to get in this position, starts his run just a little bit too late. Even though he sneaks in front, you can see he's always kind of chasing that ball as it gets past him. Instead of attacking it, initiating the run a little bit earlier, he sees it being lined up from Campbell the entire way.
So Mbuku is going to be coming out. It'll be the second change made by DR Congo. Kavembe is coming in. Edo Kayembe. So fresh legs in for DR Congo as we're getting close to a hydration break. Both teams have been better in the second half than they were in the first half in terms of the attack, but still nothing to show for it yet. Campbell was going after that ball instead. Mutasami going short, trying to go forward as well with this group. He's got it outside. And now on the attack. Flick forward by Kamba, cleared away. Coming right back at Jamaica. From distance. Sadiki in the middle. Wants it back. Sadiki trying to lead it. It was there for DR Congo.
Well, right now, if you're Jamaica and Blake, and then the two center backs of Pinnock and King, have to be verbalizing, okay, we've had a good bout of possession, but we've also created some threatening opportunities. We cannot let up at this point in time and allow Congo DR to be able to get back into this game, because really last 10 minutes or so, it's been all Jamaica, whether it's off of set pieces that they've created, 53% in terms of possession, but also just really locking Congo DR in as much as possible into their own defensive half. First time we've seen one team more so take over in this game, but just a little over 20 minutes in regulation, cannot let up. The World Cup on the line.
Zeros on the board in this all-important winner-take-all game. The winner goes on to the World Cup. The losers' World Cup campaign ends today. This is a hydration break, so we'll take one as well. We'll toss things over to our studio. Rob Stone.
JP, Lori, thank you. Stu Holden, Alexi Lawless here with me. Jamaica trying to become the 7th CONCACAF team to qualify for this summer's World Cup. Look like they've had the better of play, or at least they've been better the second half than the first. Stu, off camera just a second ago, you said this game is starting to get stretched. Who does that favor?
Yeah, I think also because you saw some of the players there getting treated for cramps and getting hydration on it. It's hot. The temperature there, 81 degrees. These teams are going at it end to end. Both teams have an ability in the transition, but if you lose complete control of the game, I think this favors DR Congo. They have more quality, I think, in the final third. This was Bakumbu, who's been a threat throughout the match. But you can't allow yourself to get stretched so much that you lose your discipline within the game, and it just turns into this free-flowing track meet. That's a coach's nightmare at this stage of a game.
Yeah, and all day long we've been talking about the drama and the consequence and the stakes when it comes to this, and that golden ticket that is the opportunity to go to a World Cup. And sometimes all it takes is one mistake, one little error, and you will live with that for the rest of your life. And obviously it could lead to not going to a World Cup. I'm not sure I'm with you, Stu, in terms of who it favors. I do see that Jamaica growing into this game, getting opportunities, Bailey, others out there. And then on the other end, I think from a goalkeeper perspective, we talked about Blake. We saw him make that save there. They got to be ready, but there will be some caginess as we get down closer to the end of this half and people start to look forward. All right, maybe you go to extra time and then maybe even further on down, penalties.
All right, we'll check back in with you guys post-game. Now, back out to JP and Lori.
Thank you, Rob. I liked Alexi's reference, golden ticket. How do these two teams get to punch it?
Well, we heard both of these teams from Stu as well, and I agree completely. They're both great in transition. That's actually where they excel the most. Neither really wants sustained possession, but then it's just about taking your chances, because we've seen both sides create a few different opportunities, but it is about being disciplined and just committing to get something on it once you do get higher up the field. But it's about picking your moments, because again, you don't want this game to get stretched. You don't want it to open up, but you have to take your chances, and you're going to have to send some players forward.
Into space, back to Mpasi. We're really talking about 20 minutes to decide who's going to the World Cup, unless we go to added extra time and then penalties to determine it. But that's what you're looking at here. And the longer this has gone, the more you always felt that it's probably just one goal to decide it, if we even get that goal. On the left side, Webster giving away. Now the whistle, faint as it was called.
And as Siddiqui, we saw him go down before that initial play in the attack for Congo DR, and see exactly what happened potentially. Oh, there's the heat, took a knock, maybe cramping. Yeah, it looks like the cramping of that right leg.
Goals change games, and if we do get a goal here, you'll see the tactics change quite a bit, as one team will try to close it down and not take risks, and the other will have to open things up to have a chance.
In terms of tactics too for Congo DR, it'll be interesting just to see what they do here with Siddiqui. As you can see, just not stable footing there. Huge loss that they do have to make a substitution because of the ground that he covers, just patrolling the midfield, getting back defensively, but also one of those players that can get in. Yep, here comes the substitution.
Macau is coming in. Don't know if that was planned before or if that was just because of that injury, as Macau seemed to be ready to go. But that's the third change being made by DR Congo. They should have the fresher legs here. Jamaica's not gone to their bench. Does that surprise you at all or no? Oh, here they go. Spoke too soon. Cephas in for Canavateri. Not his day, but really didn't get service at all.
Yeah, not a ton for him. And this is the type of player for Canavateri that does need service. He needs the ability to make those little darting runs. A lot of stuff came from the wide areas, but not a ton of build-up play for him this evening.
We did not see Cephas in the other night. He's been playing professionally in Russia. He's 26 years of age. Saw him at the Gold Cup last. And now Tyrese Campbell is running to the sideline for Mason Clark, who was a starter the other night. That'll be another change. Fresh legs now in for Jamaica. Ephron Mason Clark from Coventry City. Had a good work rate the other night against New Caledonia. Comes in now. So 2 changes have been made on one side, 3 for DR Congo in this game. All in the second half. Bakambu outside of the box, but the flag was up. So we got a little bit better than 15 minutes here. The pressure just continues to build as the clock keeps running. 75th minute. If they have to go another 30 minutes in this heat, humidity, and altitude, and then the penalty kicks, it's survival of the fittest, I would think, right?
It is just about digging deep, the mentality that you have.
Cleared by Impasi.
And both teams JP, are dealing with the heat, what this game means. So it really is just about who wants it more at this point in time. Putting your chances away again, but also just picking the moments, not opening yourself up too much. Good shape behind the ball, but then also once you go, commit to going. See how the fresh legs help out for both teams. That's some individual quality that have just come into the game, plus those fresh legs could help with the 1v1 situations, taking players on. Sometimes that's what it's all about too.
Right off on the right side. Campbell's looking for a place in front, inside the box, as it's taken to the right wing, looking for the cutback in front, blocked. It's going to go out. Nganda was after it.
There's that commitment from Jamaica. No players taking any chances. He's got all 10 players back. 11 players just making sure that ball doesn't get across.
Throwing for DR Congo, 77th minute. Winner goes on to the World Cup. It bounces easily to Blake. That wasn't even a challenge for Jamaica in dealing with that. Here it comes out to Leon Bailey. In the 77th minute, he goes long. We're looking at the players with the fresher legs here. Masuraku, left wing. Playing as a left wing back today, got it forward. Sent across by Kayembe. Nganda. From distance, that's blocked. Back to Bonganda. Now on the right side, Kayembe moving it. Here's the cross coming in. Nobody near it in the light blue of DR Congo.
Well, just not the cross in the end, but it's the right idea in terms of finding the wide space, because it's so many numbers back for Jamaica. Defending narrowly, the space is going to be out wide. Just needs a better quality ball and runs into the box.
Baudet with a throw-in. Pressure mounting in Guadalajara, and we're going to see Andre Blake is signaling that they may need a sub with a player down. Seeing a lot of this in the heat, humidity of Guadalajara. And this is only late March, early April. Wait till June and July. It's going to be even hotter. Blake was coming over. He knew his teammate was in some difficulty as that ball was thrown in. Not sure why they tossed it in when they saw that.
Something to keep an eye on. See how he's moving throughout the next few minutes to see if they can ready a substitution in time, or if he actually needs one. But certainly grabbing on the hamstring.
Right, Rodier will have a throw in. Bailey. Take it away. Wissa. Bakambu. All the way in on the right side. Uganda slipping it through. And that one was cleared out for a corner. Wan-Bissaka making the run.
You see both teams right now just a shift in a little bit of the momentum. All Jamaica before the hydration break, and now since DR Congo, you know, to flood the box, forcing Jamaica to have to defend.
80th minute, great opportunity to score off of this corner. In swinging ball to the middle, Bankamba couldn't find it. Two players went down for Jamaica, but the foul was given. Just couldn't hear the whistle.
I think Bakambu's saying, what was the actual foul? There's two players around me. Dangerous ball, just right into the 6-yard box in the central areas. Seen a lot that are floated to the wide area. Just comes off the actual arm of Bakambu.
Hayden on it, back to Blake. What's it like for the players? We keep talking about the pressure. What's it like for the players knowing that there's like 10 minutes and maybe a little stoppage time left?
Yeah, it's nerve-wracking. You know that you don't want to make a mistake, but also at the same time, you don't want to play with the fear of making a mistake. So it's about getting on the ball, being decisive, just wanting to go and get on the ball and then make things happen. But also at the same time, not giving the ball away in dangerous areas that's going to allow the other team to go back the other way.
It was too long intended for Wissa from Uganda. 81st minute. So you're looking at about 10 minutes left here. If we don't have a winner, we will go to added extra time, another 30, and then maybe penalties. There will be penalties if it's still level after that.
It's also about constant communication and just your veteran players, the players that have more experience, that have been in these positions, to say, hey, listen, we're going to go and we're going to do this together.
Cut by Wissa. Knocked away from him. Butasami picks it up, though. Good spot. The cross. Sliced away. Bonganda with a chance. Couldn't get it on frame.
Those are the little mistakes. Jamaica actually steps in to make the defensive play. But Butasami in a great position to get this back. And then you see Bonganda just all eyes on it. Wants to make the play. Huge swing. Knows he gets it all wrong. Doesn't even keep it on frame. Littlest details, though, is what this game comes down to at some point in time. Just get something on it, force the save. Now you can hear the energy of the crowd much more loud than we've heard throughout.
82nd minute, the Blake clearance. It's brought down, no foul given. Wissa wants to get it back. Instead, the foul on Jamaica. Macau was fouled on that play. Free kick for DR Congo. They'll push it short. Uganda dribbling through, still going. Lost it, but it's picked up from distance. Shot taken by Kayembe. It was there. Not saying it was an easy chance, but it was there.
Well, it starts from Bonganda. Just wanted to take players on. That almost looked like a heavy touch that was going to put himself in trouble, and that's where Jamaica can go down the other side. But instead, Wissa picks it up in a great area and then unleashes a shot that just had Blake standing in his tracks. Nothing he could do about it.
Just watching on that last play, I saw some fatigue. We are going to see two changes. Hall is one of them. We were blocked out by the other player, but Tyrese Hall from Notts County will be coming in. Hayden is coming out. And also Ian Frey from Inter Miami is coming in. Those are the changes being made for Jamaica. Hayden and Reed. Reed, for whatever reason, Laurie, not effective tonight. He might have been the best player in the field against New Caledonia, and he only played the second half. Just wasn't his night.
Yeah. Well, same as kind of Materi not being able to get involved in the game as well. So have some depth on this Jamaican side. So we'll see exactly what these fresh legs can do. Frey with some experience in Inter Miami players or fans will know exactly who he is and what he can do in the central parts of the field.
Into space. Pinnock came over to cut it away. So did Webster, but it's a corner here.
Good pressure immediately after those players are coming on for Jamaica. Congo DR going down the other side.
84th minute. DR Congo fans up. You can see them. Banganda, corner, high one to the middle, headed down but wide. Two players were down there, but it's just going to be a goal kick, it looks like. '85th minute. A little bit better than 5 minutes, plus some stoppage time for the hydration break and maybe some subs. That probably isn't going to be a high number. Blake will put it up. Udisami flicks it the other way. DR Congo looking. Kayembe into space. A chance here. Blake is out. And it's a goal. Bakambu flags up. It's not a goal. Second time he scored with a flag up. So close, Laurie.
Yeah, you got to give Jamaica credit, though. Immediately they just narrow themselves defensively. And DR Congo trying to go right down the heart of them, but it allows Jamaica to narrow and then step up, pull the offside, and you'll see, yeah, clear offside. I thought it was in the run of play. Banganda doing a good job as soon as he's come on to make things happen, not afraid to try to make those runs in behind. Nearly keeps himself onside, but good work defensively, and that's the communication that we were talking about on both sides of the ball is so necessary when things get tight in these positions. 5 minutes or so left to go in regulation, and have to be decisive with your movements.
Talk about physical fatigue, but how about mental fatigue as well?
That's almost more importantly, especially with the heat. Have to continue to find another level to make plays happen.
Ball picked up on that far side. Macau. Nowhere to go at the moment. Pulling it back. Now forward. Banganda has been effective since coming on as a sub. Still with it for Risa. Quick shot from distance. It was wide.
And they're feeling it. Really positivity, a lot of positivity from Congo DR right now. Just making sure that they win these individual battles. As soon as they have a glimpse, trying to test Blake, catch him out, just get a little bit of a bounce to see if they can try to get it past him. That one curling near post the entire way.
And he hasn't been on long.
And there's the previous opportunity. You can see how offside DR Congo is, but the willingness to try to get in behind, win the ball back. It's the littlest things, individual battles, dispossessing Jamaica in a dangerous area.
88th minute, right sideline for Bailey. Bailey holding down the wing. That was Tyrese Hall, couldn't get it. Along the other way, back towards Blake.
Yeah, important header. Really well done from Pinnock.
Those two have been in sync. Pinnock walks it up. Playing for Brentford since 2019, Ethan Pinnock. One more attempts at goal from DR Congo. These last 8 minutes or so. I mean, they probably should have had one for sure, if not more. Jamaica do have another sub that they want to bring in. Stumble over the ball, allows DR Congo
really
to get there. And they do win it and try to bring it back. Macau. Utasami, left side. Wisa into the box on a cut. Wisa's shot blocked. It's still loose inside the box. Backhand, saved by Blake.
Well, just the commitment defensively from DR Congo, deep in their own half. 3 or 4 players around the ball carrier, and then they're off and running. And get numbers in the box. There's the offside call initially. But the commitment to try to keep this alive, it's a bit of a half chance there at the last second, just a little bit of a back heel. Disappointed, you can see. Knowing they need to get more out of it because the defensive work, they've been so organized. Stalling any sort of attack as of late from Jamaica. Got to do more with it, though, from that work that they're doing defensively.
If he scored there, he would have had his 3rd goal called back. It might be an unofficial record, at least. Amari Bell is going to come in for Webster. Right now, DR Congo, though, is flying, and even this substitution, if nothing else, will slow things down. Webster was on a yellow card, so probably a wise move as well to get him out. The veteran Bell, we saw him the other night. He plays for Charlton Athletic. We're in the 90th minute. We've had some close calls here in the second half, but nothing positive for either side. Looking at another 30 minutes if this one stays like this for another few minutes. Bonganda, tackle away. Macau to the right with that ball. Back to Macau, Bonganda.
And Bonganda's been good. There's a lot of energy on that far side.
6 minutes now. Was not going to be as high of a number, but an injury and then a couple more subs did it. Plus that hydration break. So, is there a goal to be had in these next 6 minutes? We'll see. Both teams have gotten closer. Possibly another 30 minutes in the heat, humidity, and altitude of Guadalajara. For the right to go to the World Cup. There is no consolation prize if you lose this, so everything to play for. Tyrese Hall pushing it back. Amari Bell, the veteran, got it forward. On the turn. Help coming was Bell on that far side, but they don't go to him. Instead, it's dropped back. Ian Frey. Larry Baudet. Back to Frey, who plays with Inter Miami. Did not play in that last game against New Caledonia. Wasn't rostered for it. Long ball, right side. Too long. Bailey, recently back from injury, has given it a good go in this game. Did well as a sub against New Caledonia. He did not feature in those last 6 games of World Cup qualifying because of that injury.
Well, he's one of those players, JP, that you'd be relying on heavily just with his experience in these types of games.
Down that left side. Is that flag going up? Wisa has the ball. And the flag is up as we expected.
You've got to give Jamaica a lot of credit. They've known that's what DR Congo want to do. Is those little chip balls into the space. Once they do win some possession, it's down the wings in the space, and they've held a really good line, made sure that they're tight as a unit. Pulled DR Congo offside, and a number of times it looked like it was going to be very close. It's risky in those moments because if it's not a call offside, then they got numbers and they can crash the box.
King slowing it down to the feet of Blake. On that left side, Pinnock walks it up. Down the wing, too far away from anyone in goal of Jamaica. Impasi, almost halfway through with stoppage time. Played back to the feet of Impasi. He played half the games in qualifying. Slightly more now with this one. On the right side, it's slowed down. Bongonda has Kayembe. Kayembe on the turn. Macau. Kisami was bypassed, picked up. Wisa towards that right side. Kayembe, it's cut off. Bell up the wing, nobody there for Jamaica. Macau from distance, try to get it through. But Kambu was looking for a seam there to get that ball.
And still a little bit of time left, and I think the main thing with Congo DR in great position defensively, win some of those balls back when Jamaica's trying to alleviate pressure, but they can be a little bit more patient. You see some of the cleverness, their ability in front of the top of the 18-yard box in front of goal, but times just trying to force it a little bit too much. Everything's so narrow, and if it's not pinpoint perfect, just right back into the path of Jamaica.
Ladi Baudet. Frey loops one long. Headed up the middle. DR Congo back with it. Macau. DR Congo looking for an option there. Instead, they'll just send it longer. It's going to go out. We do see some players stretching here. Tough atmosphere for these players. In an all-important game, winner goes to the World Cup. The loser ends the dream this evening in Guadalajara. We talked about pressure over 90 minutes. Now you're going to get another 30 if nothing happens here. And then maybe penalty kicks, as two of the other games today went that route. Kayembe winning it. Macau. 6 minutes of stoppage time. Bongonda holding play up. Tap back by Kayembe. Macau defended well with Asami. Held up on that left side. From distance, low shot blocked. It comes back. We saw that's deflected. And Blake scrambles off the line, and this could be it.
I understand the urgency to want to go and take that opportunity, but I was just about to say how good that was in terms of just the patience that they had, DR Congo, in that moment. Only need the one opportunity.
That is going to do it. We have played 90. We will go another 30 minutes. And if it's still level, penalty kicks to determine who goes on. After the break, we go back to the studio. Rob.
Share it. There you go. Oh, you should give him a chance.
I should have given boarding school a chance.
Get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra on us with eligible trade-in. Any condition. Most expensive plan not required.
You're really buying a car online on AutoTrader?
Really, and I'm getting it from a local dealer.
Can you really be that picky with your search?
Really.
So you really just drop in your info and poof, car's in your range?
Really.
You can really buy the car completely online?
Really.
We're really getting the car at the dealership now?
Really.
Really?
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 Really.
I'll drive.
Shotgun!
Really?
Buy your car online on AutoTrader. Really?
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, serves up the Big QP for just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound.
Seigneur, nous voulons te dire merci. Nous voulons te rendre honneur et gloire. Parce que tu es assis sur le trône, tu ne changes jamais.
Find your ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
is a World Series rematch. To beat the champ, you gotta knock him out.
Come on, bro. It's not over yet.
Fox Sunday, the biblical 3-week event continues.
You've broken my heart.
With the
God has a destiny for us all.
the epic finale of The Faithful this Sunday on Fox.
With Popeye's new $5 Faves menu, you can get this, or this, or this, or this. And no one's stopping you from getting them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes. When you have the ability to buy whoever you want, basically, you don't have to be really cagey and elite and discerning about building a team.
Watch the Hoops HQ show Tuesdays and Fridays on the Fubo Sports Network.
Philadelphia Union's Andre Blake with 2 saves. His Reggae Boys level with the Leopards of DR Congo 0-0 after 90 minutes. This will be our 3rd World Cup qualifier today to go to extra time. Rob Stone, Stu Holden, and Alexi Lawless back here with you. It was a strong start to the second half for Jamaica, but at the end, Lex, they were hanging on right now, and it was all DR Congo.
They were, and we've talked over the last week about hydration breaks and the timeout effect that they have and how things can change and the dynamics of the games can change. And, traditionally, let's say it's a halftime type of thing. But again, we see another break and the pendulum could shift again. And it's about mentality and belief. I don't think either of these teams looked at what they've done so far and say, oh, it's out of our hands at this point. There's no chance for us. So it's a very evenly matched affair here today.
Yeah, and it's interesting. These games normally are decided one of 2 ways. It's somebody produces a moment of brilliance and smashes one in the top corner from 25 yards, or I think what's more likely in this type of game is it's a mistake. There's tired legs, it's draining mentally, physically, and then you make that one moment, you don't close down a shot, you try to play a ball and you let someone in. And that's why I think the game has gone the way it's gone.
Or you mess up an offside trap,
Yeah,
which
you
we've already
mess up-
seen a couple times here with Jamaica living dangerously.
Absolutely, and the game gets stretched, so it's concentration. But what we've seen is both teams playing pretty risk-averse and trying not to concede goals, but it's also been lacking quality in the final third. I wonder if we see a winner before maybe penalty kicks, which we've seen a couple of those already today.
We mentioned this, the 3rd World Cup qualifier today to go to extra time. The prior 2 both went to penalties. So we're trying to book that 47th World Cup spot. Want to remind you, later tonight on FS1, the 48th and final spot will be confirmed. In Monterrey, it's Bolivia taking on Iraq. Jamaica making yet another sub. DR Congo set to make one as well. The Leopards trying to become the record 10th African representative at this World Cup. Jamaica trying to get to just their 2nd ever World Cup. Their first and only one so far, 1998 in France. We'll see you in about 15 minutes. For now, back out to JP and Lori.
Thank you, Rob. Coming out of the game was Risa for DR Congo. And on the opposite side, Palmer went out for Jamaica. Norman Campbell in for Jamaica, wearing number 12. And we've got Brian Sepenga, number 9, coming in. So, tired legs, tired minds. The only thing we know for sure, another 30 minutes. In the old days when you had golden goal, is a different approach, right? Because if you make a mistake, no coming back. But here, there's 30. How does that change the thought process?
Well, it's just about picking your moments, because you know that you're not going to be able to play this wide open game. So you have to be saying in that end of regulation to say, come together and just say, hey, listen, we're doing this together, pick our moments, but we're going to have to dig deep and have the belief that we can win this game. But again, as we heard the guys in the studio say, it just has to be about the quality in the final third. When you go, you have to go. You have to be decisive in those moments, because defensively, we've seen both teams trying to hang on, make sure they make it predictable for themselves. So now it's about setting yourself up as well as possible in the final third to make the play.
Down that left sideline, not much room there. Crossed in, headed away. The pickup though, DR Congo there in the light blue. Wan-Bissaka was the one that kept it alive, and now it's going to go Jamaica's way. Listening to our guys in the studio, I think wholehearted agreement in terms of who had the edge towards the end. Well, was DR Congo.
Absolutely, but we saw the momentum shift throughout this game. DR Congo started the game really well, and then Jamaica got themselves back into it, shifted that momentum in their favor in the first half, and then the same in the second half with Congo DR making sure that they're putting themselves in a position to try to create chances and really defensively limiting Jamaica and just not being able to put their opportunities away. So we'll see what this next 30 minutes look like. I imagine we're going to see a little bit of a shift, but at the same time, a lot of new fresh legs who can step up for their team in these vital moments.
It's Hall, late second half sub for Jamaica. They're in the gold and black. DR Congo in the light blue. On a hot, steamy day in Guadalajara. Teams are feeling it. Certainly at this point, they were feeling it before. Long ball ahead, right to the arms of Mpasi. Roll to the right, Wan-Bissaka. Nganda, Wan-Bissaka. And now Mpasi. Another long ball attempt. DR Congo at the end of it. On the dribble toward goal. A nudge there. Just a nudge apparently. Not enough for a penalty.
Well, initially it looked like a good no call. Just shoulder to shoulder. The better of him, Jamaica, but that's what you want. Put yourself in threatening positions inside the 18-yard box. Make it a bit nervy for Jamaica. Yeah, both players. Yeah, you're not going to call that at this point in time in the game. I love that entry into the box, willingness to utilize your fresh legs, make something happen. See if you can get the call in your favor.
There's a newcomer, Sepenga. The only change they made during that interval, headed into this 30 minutes of added extra time. Winner goes on to the World Cup. The loser, it's a long way back home. It's a long way back home regardless, right? But if you lose it, much tougher. Ask Italy, who lost today on penalty kicks to Bosnia-Herzegovina. That's really the big story. Third straight World Cup the Italians have missed. Hard to imagine. Sepenga got the return, sends it back. Macau, not enough on it in the end.
Well, really unfortunate for Macau, just couldn't get it a good look on it, but love this from Sepenga already, making his presence known on that far side, just taking players on, quick little combination that sets him free. Already get the runners in the box, and much better. You know, question mark about whether or not this is going to shift in terms of momentum, but Congo DR started this extra time exactly where they left off in regulation, on the front foot, and that's how you get the nerves out. On the front foot, make sure you're in a good position defensively. Not afraid to take players on, make things happen, just cause some chaos if the quality's not going to be there throughout this entire match. Make something happen.
What if you're Jamaica? What are you trying to do now to get something back?
Well, just don't take any risks. Make sure that you don't play yourself into any sort of danger deep in your own half. But just continue to connect your passes. Know that you just need to be patient. But don't get so impatient where you're just giving the ball right back if nothing's coming. You don't get the movement that you want. And listen, this is where you have to dig deep, because Frey's in that position right there, just trying to get himself out of some trouble. There's the previous opportunity. Sepenga frees himself up. You can see he just doesn't make great contact to keep that down on the ground, to allow for Macau to meet that a little bit more nicely.
More from Sepenga. Into the box. That's high and wide.
But just to finish that previous comment is, if you're Jamaica, just don't play yourself into dangerous positions, because there's a lot of momentum right now behind DR Congo. So just keep the ball, keep it moving. That's where you have to dig deep to make sure the movement and the angles of support come quicker. get yourself out of trouble when necessary.
Bongonda will take the corner. Subs from DR Congo have made an impact. Into the middle, headed straight up. Mutasami, a little bit of a push off. Wan-Bissaka. And now it's to the right. Macau. Bonsanga. Cutting ball in the middle, never got there. Here's Jamaica trying to come back. What do they see? Not much there. It's deflected out. Campbell was after it. Campbell playing professionally these days in Japan. Throwing for Amari Bell, 97th minute. 0-0 game. Winner take all. Winner goes to the World Cup. On this final day of qualifying, we waited a long time for this day. 6 spots were up for grabs. We know 4 of the winners. There'll be a winner here. And then in Bolivia versus Iraq, they'll close it out with that 6th and final available spot going to the winner. Impasi going short. Sapenga all the way back. Twanzebe. Mutasami won that ball. Kayembe's pass to the left. Battle for the ball. Masuaku, and it goes out. And we've got a player down for Jamaica. They made 5 subs earlier and 1 in the extra time. The player down is Bailey. He's been very active on this day. One of their veterans, one of their leaders that they look for to come up big in clutch moments. But in these games, Laurie, sometimes it's the veteran you count on. Sometimes it's a surprise, somebody off the bench, somebody you least expect to score, scores the game winner.
Well, you certainly want a player like Bailey on the field, but if it's all he can do, yeah, you can see he's still struggling. So it's going to be about Jamaica getting a substitution in as quickly as possible. And the work rate that he's put in, though, on that far side, tracking up and down, to be expected in this moment, especially with the heat. It's the emotions that are on the line for this game.
Sapenga holding, turning. Driving one in, that's headed away.
But right now, if you're DR Congo, you're noticing that Bailey's struggling. Go. You're essentially playing down a player if you're Jamaica. He's not going to be able to track back. Keep giving the ball to Sapenga on that far side. He's been seriously active since coming on.
Bongonda all the way back. And Mbemba. Sami's had a strong game there. Sometimes higher up, sometimes between the 2 center backs deep. Macau lifting. Incomplete, blocked, but Sapenga does well. Won it back for DR Congo. Looking at an opportunity here. Inside the box. Frey defends.
Good defending for Frey. Doesn't leave his feet. Times the tackle really well. That ball should have gone out to Sapenga just a few seconds earlier, though. Whip out there with pace, allow him to get faced up. Jamaica, it looks like, is, I don't know if they're happy about it, but they're willing just to sit back and make sure they're compact between the lines, not give much away. So it's about the ball movement, getting into the wide areas for DR Congo.
In the 100th minute, DR Congo looking for the game's first goal. And what is their 5th corner? Near post, headed down and in! Twanzebe is the player celebrating.
Well, how many times have we talked about the delivery makes these set pieces. This one's just whipped into the 6-yard box, even though Jamaica has so many players. It's Twanzebe and Congo DR that want it more. Just a crashing run inside the 6-yard box to get something on it. Does not have to be pretty in these moments, but it all starts with that ball that just whipped in, that gives them a chance to get something on it. And everybody for Jamaica just standing still. You can see the expression on their faces. They know it. It's about tacking the ball in that moment. Who wants it more? And at that point in time, it's that guy right there. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Just something on it to find the back of the net and give Congo DR the lead.
So now you have a tired, frustrated Jamaican side that need one. They've got time, need one to get back. But how does this change now for DR Congo?
Well,
it's theirs to close out.
Yeah, absolutely. And at the same time, you're just making sure you keep possession.
They're reviewing this.
Yeah.
What are the odds that a
fourth
goal would be taken away? It seemed like a good goal, unless
a handball.
I was going to say, unless it hit his hand.
Yeah.
When he was down, it was hard to tell from that angle. It almost seemed like the ball hit him as opposed to him directing it in. But they're checking. We've had 3 goals taken away before, and they were pretty obvious. So no controversy, at least to me. Don't want to speak for you, but there didn't seem to be any controversy. This one
not
might be.
initially, yep.
I think this is the longest check, I would say, right? Of the others. Can imagine what's going through the minds of these players now.
Yeah, it'd be very disappointing if you're DR Congo into that regulation in the start of this extra time. The better of the teams.
We're not getting another look from the world feed other than what we showed you. But that referee, Facundo Tello, is in communication with VAR. Hernan Mastrangelo, both from Argentina. There'll be more time added on. There it is. It counts. A second ovation from the fans of DR Congo.
I think we would have been shocked if it was called back and see a clear handball. So credit to DR Congo, did what they needed to do. Didn't have to look pretty, but the commitment to get on the end of that service and get past some of the Jamaican players that were just standing still defensively. Huge goal, and now it's just about maintaining some of this composure. We talked about that for them coming into this game. 90 minutes, well, 90 minutes now plus 30. The composure just to continue to have the defensive shape. Don't give anything away, but you've got to find moments where you're still attacking, because the last thing you want to do is just try to defend the rest of this extra time, where Jamaica's going to have to start to flood more players forward. So find the wide areas, continue to try to draw some set pieces. This guy right here, Sapeng, has been excellent since coming on. Allow him to go himself.
A little bit of a shove there, but no foul given.
But Mukau and Asami in the midfield are going to have such a pivotal role, just to screen the back line, break up plays, don't give anything away, but just be really disciplined with their positioning, to not allow Jamaica to be able to penetrate through the central areas or go out in these quick breaks, because that's what they'll be looking for.
We're asking for a huge effort from what appears to be a tired Jamaican side, and Bailey was hobbling around earlier.
And listen, if that's what they're going to do, which has been unfortunately some of the play for Jamaica leading into this game, is just when they lack the quality or the ideas going forward, they just resort to playing long diagonal balls, and Congo DR will be just happy with just collecting those types of passes and then keeping possession in these moments. Or not, but still
side.
gain some territory.
Yeah. Three added minutes here in the first 15. DR Congo in the light blue have not been in a World Cup since 1974, as we mentioned, so it would be huge for them. Same with Jamaica, not since 1998, their only appearance.
Well, listen, for Jamaica, it's just about digging deep. You're going to have to start flooding players forward, picking those moments when to go. Don't want to give up and concede a goal and leave yourself susceptible to conceding another goal so quickly, but got to create opportunities, get on the ball as quickly as possible, and keep the pace moving as quickly as possible. Force Congo DR to have to defend themselves.
Long ball down that right side. That's one way to go about it. Cephas, nice cut there. He's somewhat free. Cephas, nice cut again. Played it across. It's blocked. And Impasi pounces on it. Look at how many Jamaican players were open.
Well, excellent footwork from Cephas on that far side. Just so clever, drawing the defenders, the last little cut feint to be able to buy himself a little bit more time and allow for the runs to develop inside the 18-yard box. Good defensive play. Something that Congo DR has to be mindful of. One big ball over the top that's causing them some problems.
Working through those fresher players like Cephas, Campbell, Mason Clark, Tyrese Hall, all offensive-minded players, with Jamaica in need of a goal to keep this one going and keep their World Cup dreams and hopes alive. Pinnock to the left. Bell forced back. Nearly 2 minutes gone in stoppage time. Cut off there. Wan-Bissaka. Bonganda. That's Hall coming back to defend, winning it. Slowing things down, pushes it right. Ladi Baudère to the right. Here's Jamaica, forcing DR Congo back. Strong run there, tackled out, should be a corner.
Well, and that's what you need. There's some player that wants a little bit more, earn these types of set pieces, and much like we just saw for Congo DR to take the lead, same thing for Jamaica. It's about the delivery, the commitment to get on the end of it. Pinnock, King, we've highlighted those two players be the targets.
Tired or not, injured or not, Leon Bailey can have that moment of brilliance on the delivery. His current team is Aston Villa, but he's been everywhere. Germany, Belgium, England, and Italy. Off the left foot, back post, missed. Just beyond 3 minutes of stoppage time, and that is going to do it for just the first 15. Another 15 still to go, but first, with the score DR Congo 1, Jamaica no score, we go to our studio. Rob Still.
JP, thank you. DR Congo now 15 minutes away from their second all-time World Cup appearance, the first back in 1974 when they were known as Zaire. A two-time Africa Cup of Nations champs with a 1-0 lead, the goal coming in the 100th minute. And Stu, I think it's fair to say well-deserved by the Leopards.
Yeah, they took charge in the first period of extra time. Also comes from a set piece, which you can see here. We were saying that these little moments, these little details can decide games like this. Tuanzebe takes a little bit of a chance. I don't know how much he knows about it. It kind of comes through traffic. But if you don't make that run, you don't get on the end of it. And you could just see even the Jamaican dejection when that went in. They've got to find a way now to try to push and find a goal in this next 15 minutes, or their World Cup hopes are done.
Yeah, he might not know much about it, except that's possibly the goal that sends them to the World Cup. They don't ask how. They just have to be there. And as you mentioned, 15 minutes away from possibly going to a World Cup. And now some desperation has to creep in when it comes to Jamaica and throwing players forward, which is going to open it up on the other side. So from a DR Congo perspective, when that happens, you got to be patient. Make the most of it on the other side.
There's going to be a push here from Jamaica. This happens often in these games where, look, DR Congo have had the momentum, they're riding that, they've had all the pressure, but then you score, and part of your intuition then when there's a little pressure that comes from the Jamaican desperation is you start to retreat closer back towards your own goal. They have to find a way still to be dynamic and stretch the field and have transition, because Jamaica's going to pour all numbers into the attack. They're going to give it one last go. We still feel there might be a chance in this game for the Jamaicans. The question is, do they have the legs? Do they have the ability to take that goal?
Earlier today in European World Cup qualifying, Bosnia-Herzegovina, Turkey, Sweden, Czechia all moved on. There's just 2 openings left. Want to remind you a little bit later tonight on FS1, it's our final World Cup qualifier, Iraq and Bolivia. one of those two nations will become the 48th and final team at this summer's World Cup. We're just trying to figure out who's going to be number 47 right now. Will it be DR Congo with that 1-0 lead? Will the Reggae Boys give us a little rally here in the final 15 minutes, maybe able to force penalty kicks? Once again, for the call, back out to JP and Lori.
I should put you on the spot, Lori, because Rob asked the question, but I won't. But let me just ask this. If Jamaica's going to come back, how do they do it?
Yeah, they got to start to take a little bit more risks. Know it's going to open themselves up, but try to drive Congo DR back as much as possible, make them defend these next 15 minutes, and then do what you can. Get your fresh players to the ball, allow them to take on 1v1, but then draw those set pieces, because obviously that is how Congo DR got their go-ahead goal. So same way for Jamaica.
If you're Congo DR, how do you measure the risk reward? Because when you're on the attack, Jamaica's back, they don't have the ball, they can't score, but you don't want to concede all that space behind you.
No, and you don't also want to defend in this next 15 minutes as well. So it's just about also picking your moments, when to step up, when to at least to stretch the game as much as possible, but also continue to keep that defensive structure that's going to make it difficult for Jamaica to break you down.
Masuaku is leaving, and Yoris Kayembe will be coming on. So more fresh legs added on here. Masuaku was very good today. As really that entire back line have been for DR Congo. You don't know the names, but if they get to the World Cup, you may get to know the names. They will be in a tough group if they win this. Portugal, Colombia are the favorites. Uzbekistan would be a huge underdog in that group. But it's not an easy group for whoever gets through today. With the Sami going long to start the final 15 minutes. Or penalty kicks if it's level after the next 15. Foul was given there. These players have given everything in the heat, humidity, and altitude of Guadalajara today. They still have to give another 15.
Well, the amount of nerves coming into this game too takes such a toll physically as well. So not surprising with the heat that a lot of players have gone down cramping. It's the tired legs, tired minds. They have to create some sort of havoc, but the last thing you want to do if you're Jamaica is just start to launch balls in. Continue just to realize and communicate. We just need one opportunity. Try to drive Congo DR back as much as possible.
15 minutes can be a long time, plus some stoppage time. That was Sapenga on that side. He's been a handful for Jamaica to defend against since coming on as a late sub. Only goal was scored by Twanzebe, and it came in the 100th minute off of a set piece. Off that quick throw in near sideline. DR Congo keeping it alive. Sapenga. And the flag was up. Andre Blake going short. King on it. Long driven ball. That's a wasted effort all the way back to Impasi. 108th minute. It'll take you to 120. That's how much time it will take for this to become official, unless Jamaica can get an equalizer. For the longest time, you felt this was going to be just a one-goal game anyway, not before maybe the game started, but certainly as you got deeper in.
And certainly just how it's played out the entirety of the match, with back and forth ebbs and flows of who has the momentum, who has a little bit more of the energy and the impetus to take players on and attack with numbers. We've seen that shift a number of times throughout this match, but as of late it's been, and really towards the end of the regulation, is a little bit of a nervy moment there for Andre Blake. Looked like maybe he was going to be picked off at the last second, but it has been all of DR Congo just in their favor.
Bailey saw the goalkeeper away, but that's off target. 109th minute. Jamaica fighting for their World Cup lives. Right now, it's DR Congo in the driver's seat, trying to claim that 47th spot in the upcoming World Cup. The 48th spot will go to either Bolivia or Iraq, playing later tonight on FS1. Bouncing ball, Jamaica trying to deal with it. A little bit of a jersey tug and then that nudge. Either way, foul is given.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to try to see DR Congo just to slow the game down as much as possible. Be upset by giving away that free kick, but it does allow them just to get numbers back behind the ball. Make sure they're compact in their shape defensively.
Pinnock. Was played back by Hall. Jamaica on the ball, in need of a goal to keep this one going. Bell stripped of it. The follow through was there. Can't hear the whistles, but the fouls are being called.
Listen, you understand that Jamaica's wanting to try to at least draw out a few of the DR Congo players to open up space in behind, but right now it's just too slow. This doesn't look like a team that's like really trying to go after it. Get the ball forward as quickly as possible into your runners. Get the ball wide. That's where you've had the most success.
Bouncing ball out of the box, picked up at the end line, and that one went behind the net.
Nearly get themselves in trouble, Jamaica trying to play out too slowly out of the back, and it's easily read there from DR Congo.
About 10 minutes to go in Jamaica's World Cup campaign. If they don't score and level things up, they'll try that long ball again. Headed forward, right side, Cephas. 1v1 at the moment. Takes it end line, played it in front, blocked. Throw in Jamaica.
And how dynamic has he been since coming on?
Out for the ball, cleared.
I think we both thought that was out of bounds.
Yeah. It's coming all the way back to Andre Blake, 111th minute. Walking it up. Pinnock sees no movement. Well, here's why. Play has stopped. Is it the referee that's in trouble?
Yeah, it looks like the referee is cramping.
Got to give referees a lot of credit. You rarely see this, right? But they're running like the athletes are. It's a wonder we don't see more of it. No sympathy, though, from the crowd, it sounds like.
Not at all, especially given what's on the line here. You see, not even able to really put any sort of weight on it.
I'm just thinking about who this favors. Any kind of a delay like this, you know, Jamaica to get some of their legs back, DR Congo to have more time to worry. Like, does this affect anything?
Really what it does is just making sure that both teams stay mentally locked in and are having conversations with one another. If you're Congo DR, you're not giving anything away. You're doing whatever you can, put it into the crowd, waste time as much as possible. Just slow things down. Don't allow Jamaica to get a rhythm.
So you've had a long career, club and country. Have you ever seen a referee come out and not finish a game?
Yes, I have, actually.
Give me the,
I don't remember.
Give me the
I
scoop.
can't remember the exact game, but I have experienced this before.
What happened?
They had to wait to see who could exchange and come in as the center ref.
I think I saw it once.
Now, this doesn't look good.
Only once. And I want to say it was during a World Cup, maybe in the women's side, and they changed at halftime, maybe? I mean, when you never see it, or you see it once in a lifetime, it's hard to remember it exactly. But that's unfortunate for Facundo Tello, who I think has had a good game. Nothing to fault the calls on, right? All of the calls, even VAR,
yeah, and he's
didn't
actually,
overturn anything.
He's allowed them to play.
Yes.
I thought this game was going to have a lot less rhythm than it did in terms of both teams going in for tackles. It's going to be start and stop. He's done a good job, and it actually looks like Shore's just cramping. Yeah, he's getting that left calf work done.
Well, we're not medical people, so I'm not sure what it's going to take to fix this, or if it's even fixable, or if somebody else. That looked like a goodbye gesture with his assistant referees obviously sympathetic to this situation. Like a player, a referee doesn't want to come out.
The work that they put in for these games, you referenced it, much like players, they're just as disappointing.
Well, forget about this clock now, because there's going to be a lot more time, and you can see what this means. When we get word of what the succession order is going to be, you will get word as well. He's walking better coming to the sideline, but this would be one heck of a comeback if he came back on. Body language was indicating, no, they're going to make a change. Again, that's unfortunate. We hope he's okay. But the game goes on, and we will have a different referee in charge. What does that do, Laurie? Somebody else now is in charge of a game that's on the line, but not a ton of time left.
No, there's not, but it is why these referees are here. They've been in these situations, maybe not in terms of making a change in such a vital moment, but at the same time they would be locked into the game. They've been at the stadium, and it's just about immediate. It's much like a substitution, just coming in, make sure you're up to the level of the game immediately, and just keep a hold of the game. Don't let it get out of hand. So you see they're readying that change right now. But I think even more so right now for both of these teams, you've got to be communicating, okay, we're not giving anything away. Once again, if you're Congo DR and if you're Jamaica, as you can see, they're getting the ball out, keeping themselves moving. So we're going to try to get this game back started as quickly as possible.
But it is the fourth official. They might just be changing,
what we thought.
Changing places, positions, right? With Facundo Tello just putting on the headset since he can't run. Well, there is going to be significant stoppage time. I didn't have a clock on it, but I would think that took 4 or 5 minutes, maybe. Ball played in. We'll see how it restarts here.
Well, these are where the details become even more imperative, because you got to stay locked in. One little lapse in judgment or miscommunication or taking a risk when unnecessary, you've got to make sure that you're locked in and just clearing the lines. If you're Congo DR and then Jamaica, you're trying to keep the ball into play. You're continuing to create the rhythm and a little bit of a higher tempo now, if you can. But it's about digging deep in these moments.
In the 117th minute, the magic number was 120, but it's going to be well beyond that with the added time, with the substitution of a referee. Buddy Baudier played it back, and now it goes long for Jamaica. Every time they lose the ball, though, they're losing a lot of time, because DR Congo can just keep it.
Yeah, and they won't be in any hurry to get these balls back into play.
The gamesmanship.
Yep.
Joris Kayembe plays for Genk in Belgium. Long throw in on the wing, headed forward. Sepenga in the box, played it back. Quick shot taken, was blocked as well by Bakambu. And then Jamaica goes the other way. Sepenga was torn between whether to kill some time or take a pass across. I thought he was going to shoot it instead. Might have been a better option, as this ball is played out, intended for Cephas.
Yeah, I thought he was going to go himself as well. Just a quick little pass across, and then it allows for Jamaica to get back, sliding tackle. But how quickly both of these teams can attack, and just better quality for the most part for Congo DR throughout this match. And Jamaica, you can see just the lofted passes, low quality cross, giving them a chance to get on the end of it, sees its way over. And again, this is where we're just going to see some of the slowing down of the play for Congo DR. Not in any sort of hurry, allow the clock to tick as much as possible.
Impasi sends it long. We're getting closer to that 120, and then we'll see about stoppage time. And the ball that was flicked towards Frey. Sapenga fouls. It's an easy one to call. Our new referee.
Yeah, and just unnecessary right now for Sapenga, because now the emotions are going to get even more heightened. And that's when somebody has to just be saying, hey, listen, just body him up, keep him going the other way. Frey, you've got him in a great position. There's no need to give the ball back. And when you talk about gamesmanship, yeah, we talk about slowing things down, but it's also just about noticing where you are on the field.
Ethan Pinnock for Jamaica. Down by a goal. Headed away. DR Congo hoping to claim a spot on the World Cup. Have 2 players down. This play was stopped.
Yeah, Mutusami is the one that is down in the middle of the field. The work that he's put in. See the pain, both of them.
There could be a very big number added on here after this. I mean,
I've just given up on the number. I'm just like, okay, we at least have 10 more minutes.
Yeah. Changing the referees. Could be double digits, right? Could be.
Yeah, it does look like they're going to have to make that change. Considerable work. There's the initial foul. Frey coming through the backside, trying to win the challenge. And then Mutusami immediately grabbing the hamstring back of his leg.
How good has he been today?
Oh, excellent. Just so good in terms of the way that this team wants to build up, but also the importance that he has to screen the back line, break up plays. So much of the work goes through him on both sides of the ball. So big miss, however much time we have left, with him not being in the lineup anymore, just with his leadership as well.
Piquel will come in. When you talk about what teams give for their country, he can barely get off the field. So Piquel will be in for him. Mutusami needed help to get to the sideline. So more fresh legs here for DR Congo, who lead 1-0 on a goal by Twanzebe in the 100th minute. 6 minutes. I'm surprised it's only 6, but that's what's left.
It does feel like we've seen lower numbers than expected.
Higher.
Some of these games.
Vice versa, yeah.
Favors Congo DR. I think if you're Piquel, that's just come into the center of the field. Don't take any risks. Get the ball out from underneath your feet. Play forward quickly.
Chased down by Pinnock. 1 minute gone of the 6 posted. DR Congo trying to get to the World Cup. Jamaica has the same objective, but right now they're down. Need a goal. Played forward by Bailey, who'll get it back. Leon Bailey keeps it alive. Cephas, again, another 1v1. Helps coming. Cephas trying to cross it, blocked. Second try. Played in, it deflects out. Chases on. Here's DR Congo on the back. Sapenga slipping it across. Blake has to come out. That was game over. World Cup, here we come.
Well, we'll give all the credit to Blake. Holds his ground initially, and then the right moment comes off his line, makes himself as big as possible to cut down the angle, make the goal smaller. It's a good ball in from Sapenga. I thought maybe he was going to go to the corner flag, but make the argument a bit too early. The last thing they want to do is hold it there for 5 minutes, so the right pass.
Zedo Kayembe, who had another opportunity. He's had a few. Tackled away.
A few good tackles down at this end.
That was well done. And the clearance the other way. DR Congo would have liked to have had a little bit more possession, take more time off the clock, but at least they cleared it all the way down. Jamaica in the gold and black, down by 1. World Cup dream still alive, but faintly. Knocked away from Cephas. Well, that stayed in play.
Yeah.
That was magical to keep in play on its own. Sapenga. Now we should take it to the corner, no?
Yeah.
Tell him that. Took down Frey in the end after all that, and then he commits the foul.
Montesabre, their head coach, is telling them that too. Just go to the corner flag. Don't put yourself in these positions. They've had to rely on a few really good tackles, outside backs, regain possession after.
halfway through at stoppage time. On a Jamaican long ball. The attempt by Campbell. It's out.
Yeah, there's that previous hit, but look at Andre Blake. Just covers a little bit of ground to make sure that he is as big as possible, and you see the reaction.
Well, that was officially game over if they scored there.
Slotted into the corner. Set up to go high, well over the crossbar.
A throw-in that's taking forever on the far side. Finally gets in. Back to Mpasi. Up towards the halfway line. Stays in play. And now it's off. Last touch by Bongonda. Jamaica throw-in. Nearly 4 minutes gone now in stoppage time. Couple more left in Jamaica's hope to get to the World Cup. Frey on the
You
ball.
gotta start to go. If you're Jamaica, start to get players forward.
Cephas. Pass Apenga. Cephas cutting it back. Left there. Intended for Bailey. It's cleared out.
Cephas has done really well to ride challenges, give himself just a little window to get balls out from underneath his feet, get the service off. And at this point in time, everybody's got to get forward if you're Jamaica. Defending for your lives if you're Congo DR.
A long Ethan Pinnock throw in. Into the box. Headed straight up. Second ball, vital here. Cleared by DR Congo. Another Jamaica throw in. They go short. Bloody Baudet on the right side. Floating one up. Headed toward goal. Oh, last touch by Jamaica.
Yeah, just not enough, you feel like, right now for Jamaica. Everybody been battling, but 120 minutes is so challenging, especially with this heat, having to chase this game.
Some fans are celebrating now. DR Congo is a team. Not ready to do that just yet, but maybe in another 30 seconds they will. Cleared by Mpasi. Less than a minute to go unless more time was added for time wasting. That's blocked. Maybe one final play for Jamaica, but they lost it there. Bongonda has Bakambu open, placed it in front, saved by Blake, another one. Two big ones for Andre Blake.
Offside regardless.
Wow. That was big. Blake didn't know it was offside.
No, had to keep going for sure.
We're now past the 6 minutes, but there can't be much left. Here's Jamaica, one final effort. Left sideline. The cross coming in, cleared. It's gonna go on, referees looked at the watch. That's it, DR Congo goes to the World Cup. Laurie, a big day for one nation, a sad day for another.
Yeah, absolutely. And for DR Congo, just what an incredible moment. And in these games, it's just about doing it together, finding that one moment. Overall, they were the most threatening team, really good defensively, and then took their chance. Caught Jamaica sleeping on that set piece, and it didn't even have to look pretty. They were able to find the back of the net, and then a great game plan just to hang on in the end through the heat, the tired legs, bringing on players that would make a difference. But what a moment this is for Congo DR.
The center back, Twanzebe, gets credit for the game-winning goal, the only goal of the game. It came in the 100th minute. Congo DR advances. Jamaica is out as we toss things back to the studio. And Rob Stone.
Well, JP, thank you. 47 World Cup tickets have now been punched. DR Congo, the latest to join the list. They become the 10th from the African continent to go to this summer's World Cup. That is a record for Jamaica. The run of futility, Lex, begins 1998, the last time they made the World Cup. Jamaica.
Seigneur, nous voulons te dire merci. Nous voulons te rendre honneur et gloire parce que tu es assis sur le trône. Tu ne changes jamais. Nul n'est comme toi, nul n'est comme toi, notre Dieu. Tu es assis sur le trône, tu es le souverain. Je viens t'adorer, je viens t'élever. Je viens reconnaître ta souveraineté dans ma vie. Je viens reconnaître que c'est toi le maître de temps et des circonstances. Reçois l'adoration qui vient du plus profond de mon cœur. Je viens reconnaître que c'est toi qui es le Dieu de gloire. Que l'honneur et la gloire te soient rendus. En ton nom, Jésus. Nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et te louons en exaltant ton saint nom. Nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et te louons en exaltant ton saint nom. Car tu es Dieu, Seigneur, tu fais des miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Car tu es grand, Seigneur, tu fais de miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nous te rendons.
Ah. Enfin. Évitez ceux qui... En tout cas, les Léopards est qualifié. Donc, nous sommes qualifiés dans le Mondial 2026. Ah! Mais, la Giboudi dans le Mondial, la on dirait, trop attention, hein. La moni vraiment, on dirait, trop attention, la match, la balle, Giboudi. Donc, il y a... joueur vraiment en tout cas c'est les moments rectifier tir parce que balo bon ils ont match à mondial hein, le match ne se ressemble pas, ils avaient match à Makassi, ils ont fait l'essentiel, ils ont fait l'essentiel, mais contre Portugal, Colombie en tout cas il faut tout mille et les pénats, en tout cas le gouvernement a aidé l'équipe pour se préparer. En tout cas, on a aussi besoin des renforts parce que beaucoup de joueurs aujourd'hui, ils ont vraiment montré leurs limites. Mais tout gâché, victoire, on a gagné. Hein? Et Mexique, comme Jamaïque, Asumbi Didi. Et Jamaïque, Asumbi Didi. Et yo, Jamaïque, Ogoeba. Donc, en tout cas, merci na Léopard, merci pour cette qualification. Après autant d'années, on va participer dans le mondial aux États-Unis. Je vous signale que le Léopard va jouer ici à Atlanta. En tout cas, Stade Ararasima. Elengi. Première fois de ma vie, dans le match à Coupe du Monde. Et Rosala, vraiment, en tout cas, avec beaucoup d'émotion. Et puis, première fois, dans un match à Coupe du Monde, et un match à Léopard. Atayo Morovo. Mais Essengo, esengolo, lo, maman. Maose, il faut la, ozong sanga, tété la, vigolo et kimi, donc, moi, dit men. Donc, la moni vraiment, donc, maman José, on est na roya, na zongi la migolo baku, na kima e classe, pena na pesi ombo, na e moko grand prêtre, certes, na yango wana. Vieux J. Donc, vieux chaka, na tio ba certes na wana. Yango wana ba nini, donc, puis vient na moi ya zolozina. Donc, en tout cas, merci na bato tout ba se connectaki, total image kitoko, pronostic na gagné. Mais $100, je vois plus mon pronostic, il a été effacé ou quoi, yaya? Là, effacé le côté, hein? Donc, normalement, on a batutu, balanda biso pena, Richard Nkesse. Merci beaucoup pour notre soutien. Merci pour na bato tout bas s'abonnaki. Pronostic na gagné, bat bazaki na commentaire. Je pense que c'est tout ça l'émission spéciale, tout ça vérification. Parce que dans les commentaires, on ne s'est pas vraiment retrouvé un pronostic à bateau. En tout cas, je pense que après vérification, tout annoncé. En tout cas, donc, Rita, en tout cas, on a gagné. Hein? On a gagné. Donc, on a gagné. La CPLI, vraiment, malgré la manière, n'y était pas, mais en tout cas, et yo! Azumbididi, au voisin, Azumbididi, au voisin, Azumbididi, et yo! Là, ils ont mondial héroïne, Ramon la Zaboé. En tout cas, tout ça, animateur à Taboé la binoté. Hein? Bobara la binoté, bon, Ramon la Zaboé. Na rolata rafia evologo na mbunda evologo na ramoko evologo na bino bozinga te borekite ngai evologo na bino po tonton Trump asaba jete na bisa tonton Trump azokipe te mondial donc azokontinue kokata fumba donc soki baanimateur baye te donc naza na nani na Gracia oni aye aza Lumumba Joga Dima Sumbididi donc Joga Dima Sumbididi Gracia ya ozala Lumumba nga moko evologo nga moko evologo donc yeah, en tout cas, Azerti Walker, donc il faut to bonne équipe pour comme mondial, comme mondial, donc héroïne à ma bé, donc Joga Dima déjà dans boxer là Sumbididi déjà, donc voilà la côté, tout ça déjà complet, Namore Vologo, Joga Dima Sumbididi, grâce à Lumumba, donc il faut se retrouver Lugana ni Mnele Ndundu lele yaga mwana Mnele Ndundu lele Yaka mwana, yaka, papa, bunele nundu, lele. Nanzima te na okoma evoloko enchu na mondial. Ah, nganzambe la gaye. Omanenza masala makambwa. Donc, en tout cas, gouvernement, je lance appel na gouvernement, nazo sa déjà équipe na nga ba remplaçant. Équipe B, il y a animation. Donc, Joga Dima Sumbididi, Gaze, Lumumba, hein? Donc, un mot vologo. Donc, non, ça, pena. Donc, il y a solo, à Torota numéro, Babenga, Bapé, c'est impression. Ah, mais numéro public des athées. Ok, Nazota numéro, réagissez. Plus 1 920 929 489 En tout cas, numéro en tout cas, appelez pour réagir, hein? Appelez numéro en to affiché, appelez na WhatsApp pour na réagir. Nazo ça la recrutement ya ba animateur pour na moni le to zaki na défaillance, ba animateur ba zaki te lelo. Donc ya on a créé équipe na ngai ya Sumbididi, Joga Dima, Lumumba. Donc Gracia Onia, appelez pour réagir, on a que 10 minutes. Et s'abonnez-vous, s'abonnez-vous, s'abonnez-vous. Richard Kesse, pronostic, nana ganegi, $100. Nana gane, na omona ba pronostic te. Evologo Sambo. Kra, kra. Yozobina bien te. Et tombola, 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 tombola. Hey. J'aurais dit ma $100 na bino. Na omona ba pronostic te. Claudine Poutou. Wapi reposter commentaire na yo oyo salagi comme ça to vérifier. Ote mana na ye mobimba. Tombola, 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 tombola. Ngamona remie volo quoi. Reposter commentaire na yo. Et puis numéro zana pour réagir. Au voisin, Asumbididi. Au voisin, Asumbididi. Au voisin, Asumbididi. Et Jamaïque yo. Au Sumbididi lelo. Basi ape moi mon européen moi mingi. Donc en tout cas, mondial les Oya, en tout cas. Ok. J'aurais dit malobi kaye, hein? Allô? Allô? En tout cas, numéro on a appelé, appelez pour vos réactions. En tout cas, commentaire. Misou moyena mona ngoza te pour commentaire eze belé reposter commentaire na yo. Reposter commentaire na yo comme ça to vérifier et aider biso to vérifier. Et aider biso to vérifier. Hein? Ah, na biso. Bongo fa so batu bakokima. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, allô, namoni numéro ya Afrique d'ici, je pense. Comment on a ni au biso?
Ya comme nanga Joël Kapama. Nazo le en direct to naza mise à part.
Non, ça en direct.
Oh, ok. Allô?
Oui, allô, ça en direct.
Ok, naza comme nanga Joël Kapamba. Na benga parti Afrique du Sud na Cape Town.
Bafana.
Naza ouais. Vraiment la Congolais, je suis vraiment contente. Yo! Mama yetu kina mondial kala depuis na botama
Non, mona mondial te.
Non na mona te papa, non na mona te esengo makasi boye. Esengeleki naza tande na boye na gangi na zo ba tena sala nina loba nini vraiment nzamba za bien makasi. To sepeli biso na parole Léopard, félicitations. Donc c'est biso esengo tozwa kala. Biso ane tozwa te. Joël Kapamba ndazoloba na parti Afrique d'ici na Cape Town na sepeli makasi toke mondial. Nzamba sura tozwa ta coupe. Papa tosani po tozwa coupe à mondial oyo.
En tout cas, tola la coupe wana coussin en tout cas vraiment, hein? Donc tola la ngo coussin.
Coupe eza ya biso. Wonde eza boye. Coupe eza ya biso. Coupe eza ya biso. Toza kondima. L'espoir fait vivre. Coupe eza ya biso.
Eza bongo. En tout cas, en tout cas, merci beaucoup pour la réaction na yo. En tout cas, wana en direct de Bafana. Donc wana bomoni tozwa na moni Londres, hein? Allô?
Allô, oui.
Oui, en tout cas, comment vous appelez et puis au Bengbiso depuis Mogani?
Oui, nga komonanga Yves, ekofona bengi à partir à UK.
Ah, ok. Yves Ekofo en direct de UK, hein? Donc, oui. Certes, anayo. Réaction pour le match à l'élo.
Oui, bon. Pour le match à l'élo, on a vraiment un sengo makasi, na sepeli. Bon, nga ina pesa bilo plus merci, parce que j'ai essayé toutes les chaînes, na kowe autant la tête, donc j'ai suivi le match du début jusqu'à la fin na chaîne na bino.
Ah, donc, merci vraiment, merci vraiment. Ça nous va droit au cœur.
Oui, j'ai cherché toutes les chaînes à couvrir autant la tête, donc elle a dit vraiment la chaîne na bino de début jusqu'à la fin, na sepe na commentaire makasi.
Ok.
Donc, souvent de sepe le makasi. Zamba songa biso pe to beta moi tout peut-être gars na ba joueur autant la Léopard.
Mais obligé, pendant Netibino, LUK, obligé, faut boya, hein? Raison, il y a tes athées.
Bon, ngape le roi na yaka rapidement côté na bino moi mingi, ezaka vraiment tout ça vraiment programme bani to ya plus c'est là le match le zaki moi vie de volo quoi, était tout ça bon.
Danger.
Dans mon bloc na biso moi volo pe moi Hein? Moi, Fatih,
Tara yo kofo, yo ko remplacer Volonga, on a cédé.
Non, on a fait le magasin vraiment, on a fait donc si c'était ce qui chaîne amine zate dans un match, je suis vite sur la fin parce que j'avais absolument rien. N'allez me mater.
Ah, merci beaucoup. Mais on s'abonne quand même.
Vraiment, on s'abonne quoi? On s'abonne directement. On s'abonne directement. On a vraiment à la loupe.
Ah, merci beaucoup. Merci vraiment. Merci beaucoup pour la réaction et feedback. Donc, en direct de UK. Donc,
oui.
Ben, certes, en tout cas, tu osé la bino na mondial.
Définitivement, tu
ouais.
Merci beaucoup de
Ok, merci. En tout cas, appelez pour réagir. En tout cas, merci. Nandero Labiso Kofo depuis Londres. Hein? Donc, British. Hein? Donc, en direct de British. Merci pour la réaction. Merci, Talarara. Hein? D'autres match au Félé. Bate Belego Bazo Finga Biso Sogi. Nini, mais en tout cas, quand même, il nous a donné la force vraiment. Boyende Zalara Congolais to Linganara. To Pesanara ba force. Si on doit bien. Encourager P, hein? En tout cas c'est les abonnés quoi. Donc tous appellent Moussousou. Allô comment on a ni au Bengiso depuis Morani?
Allô comment nangai? Mama Flora na bengi bino depuis Atlanta.
Ah donc cher voisin. Ah non yo la voisine. Réaction là, est-ce que tu as lu d'abord match?
Nathalie match en tout cas dans la division du début à la fin en tout cas bon produit biso eloka bien. En tout cas naza vraiment très contente naza très contente na bino nzambe vraiment songa bino bokende musika.
En tout cas, merci beaucoup, Maman Flo. Mais na mondial au Rosala, yosko ozi poste ni poto ça l'équipe animation.
Namoni oche basumbidini banani. On va créer les esika moboana.
Ok.
Animation.
Donc créer to ça l'équipe d'animation animation.
En tout cas, la CP les a pas pour la bino pour que liboso chaîne la bino vraiment. Et que des liboso pour produire biso biloka TikTok.
En tout cas, merci beaucoup Maman Flora en direct de l'Atlanta, hein? Donc pas oncle Sam. To PC Beisser Tanae donc chère voisine donc c'est Azara en Atlanta wa. En tout cas, appelez dans mon appel moi Kotaki à New York. Appelez pour réagir donc Beisser Tananga na Maman José Onia. Na ole lara mikolo mero na beti tete la rosaranate. Mero na beti pena tete la donc yem tape sanga ba moyo dimena donc ba biloko wana mikolo yo. En tout cas, appelez, réagissez. Totika na quelques minutes, tous quelques appels. Réaction, ya esengo, ya nini na lobida, tofungoli déjà équipe na biso. Tofungoli déjà équipe na biso. Allo ndeko, comment nani obeng biso depuis mboka pe vini?
Comment nangai bagudekia alobeyo.
Obeng biso depuis où?
Nazo benga bim depuis Philadelphie.
Oh.
Aux États-Unis. Oui.
En tout cas, depuis Philadelphie, en tout cas, au l'anima, j'espère.
Yasuka ko nga mutu nalandi yango banda ebandiliki na suka. Naninga kana yebisa pino ndenge ndeko ya Londres yebisaki hein. Donc merci mingi pona canal na bino. Na luka ki esika nyonso na wapi me kaka ya bino esimbi donc lungoya.
En tout cas, merci beaucoup. Mes réactions dans pour le match.
Na c'est pas le moyen. Au moins ngai naza mutu na monaka Léopard na ba 74 wana tango bakindeki pe na coupe. Na ya komona ngo lisusu ya lelo esengo na ngai eza munene leki.
Ya fara pena.
Alors, la zulenge na mona kaka ndenge na kuya na ifona ya na Atlanta.
Ah, il faut y appeler. Parce que yo za poste ni poto kabula ba poste ya animation.
Ma poste ni bozanango.
Bon, donc Godzilla. Yo za place à Godzilla.
Godzilla nena ni wanda.
Ah, yo bi Godzilla te ga evoloko. Tozana ba sumbididi, Lumumba pazali, sko tozo luka Godzilla.
Benga pesa na ba position mosusu pe.
Ok, so en Atlanta, tu revannes là, bien. Merci beaucoup pour la réaction là, yo.
Écoute, il faut au texte nga ba adresse na bino hein.
Ah,
numéro privé pour na ba contact mosusu so kinga na yebo moto kutana.
Obligatoire. En tout cas, merci beaucoup.
D'accord, au revoir.
En tout cas, appelez, Totiga, on a quelques appels. Toluka Godzilla. Toluka Godzilla. Ah. Allô?
Allô, papa.
Allô, papa. Comment on a ni obengi biso depuis Mbogani?
Kombo la ngai David na bengi bino depuis Washington, Seattle.
Ah, en direct de Washington, donc na Seattle. En tout cas, ben Seattle na yo David depuis Washington. Olandi match réaction dans les années.
Réaction nanga premièrement na remercier yo vraiment sans yo na ibite lenga ta la match wapi.
Ah, en tout cas,
plein de bonnes choses pour soutenir chaîne.
Ah, en tout cas, merci beaucoup. Bon, si go to kabola ba posa, to luka Godzilla yo, oza posa c'était.
Ngai na vu posa mort.
Ah, Dogi, toza na ye moko libulu, adie de libulu. C'est bon. Dogi, merci beaucoup, David, depuis Seattle. Donc, ye moko na tosi Godzilla, tosi mo déjà. Donc, Portugal aza robeba. Hein, tosi. Tosi mo. Donc, tosi mo, c'est que travail à match chez Rohinda, hein. Donc, en tout cas, na moni photo sa organisation moro, Laura match ezala en tout cas, chaîne Abino, la Gra Prod, et au sein l'organisation moro ya royamba bandeko pena to rokutana, hein, donc je parle sous donc yemoro si azo rangai, donc Gracia nazo ranga, donc na assure déjà to ça pena organisation. To ya manapena appelé tozo luka Godzilla. Pourquoi bozo boya Godzilla, hein? Tozi da mo, hein? Asumbididi bazali. Lumumba bazali, hein? Nani sus? Hein? Bobenga. Ngade ana osa teste na nga, bobo ya ngate. Boye sa da fachi beton. Evoloroye. Et voisin, Asumbididi Fazalawa. Asumbididi Fabengananu, Asumbididi Azad. Pour Lumumba de Azad, Télémagi déjà. Lumumba Télémagi déjà. Ah. Lumumba Télémagi déjà. Namoni. En tout cas, merci vraiment. Na ba mot et encouragement, en tout cas, ça nous va droit au cœur. Merci na ba ndero soyo. Ba encourager biso par rapport à Moussa to sali lelo. On va continuer à vous servir na ba match à Kitoko, na ba biloko tout à Kitoko en tout cas. Merci de vous connecter massivement, de vous abonner et puis de continuer à nous suivre. Hein. En tout cas, to sepeli vraiment mingi. Donc, de tolobi mondial et angoyo. mondial yango ezoya ezaya koyinda en tout cas. Donc ekweyi na kati ya mabele pour la toute première fois dans ma vie na kotala match ya mondial na kati ya stade. Et puis match yango ya Léopard. O esengo te ndeko na ngai. O esengo te. Toza toujours Richard Kese na $100 na ye akoboma mutu. Richard Kese na $100 na ye akoboma mutu. Richard Kese yo pena tozi yo evoloko. Te tozi Godzilla. Donc amoni Benoît Mputu. Merci beaucoup Benoît Mputu. Tobe tata moi ba certa. Donc namoni Joka Dima en direct l'Atlanta. Chitoro Makasi vraiment Kolesha Shadrach Adam Muzangi. Donc topesio bambote Bironi Ndayuzwe. Topesio bambote place aux Ali. Lionel Lubaya. Arbitre wana erreur asalaki azita yako ntima bie uta livulu na Seattle. Donc uta pas David na Seattle. Ye azita. Donc Freddy Bouira, Bambote, Manuel Gutierrez. Donc Lionel Lubaya, Romeo Losao. Donc Richard Kesse, est-ce que Richard Kesse Yakobo Mamutulelo, Richard Kesse. Donc on a essayé de reposter message na yo. Na moi on reposté comme ça tu vérifier le roi tous en ligne. Bouga Mona Bouga Kugila. Donc moniabilité. Donc Kolesha Shadrach. Certes na yo. Donc Yemoro le grand animateur Joka Dima Sumbididi. Na Yemoro Lumumba na biso Onia Gracien Ngamoro Vologo Botin na bakombo tozi déjà mort to luga Godzilla. Pour soki ba animateur ba été pour le stade des Agi Malili le stade des Agi Malili. Donc na moni biso moro photo sur ma solo en main pour bato ba keneguna. Donc bazaka sango ya bo mwana na ladaka mingi mawe boagi stade il faut stade sengara zana tela mino mo ambiance stade ninge zalaka bato ba kenel lelo pena bozui 0. Na commandé de mbunda na ngai voloko. Tela nga mbunda na DH. Nga mona remplacer yo boye ça voloko nga mona na remplacer. Donc Joël Kapamba en direct de Bafana ye tozu danseuse. Donc tozo pe ba danseuse. Tozo recruter pe ba danseuse. En tout cas, je vous laisse à la compagnie de cette belle musique gospel produite par la Gaprod. En tout cas, avant que Nenamoni opesi mbongo te Richard Kisi na mbongo yo na mbongo wega papa mais otindi pe yo potindi message te komela sur inbox to vérifier en tout cas oyo a gagné à ozwa 4 bianza na.
Seigneur, nous voulons te dire merci. Nous Nous voulons te rendre honneur et gloire parce que tu es assis sur le trône. Tu ne changes jamais. Nul n'est comme toi, nul n'est comme toi, notre Dieu. Tu es assis sur le trône et tu es le souverain. Je viens t'adorer, je viens t'élever. Je viens reconnaître ta souveraineté dans ma vie. Je viens reconnaître que c'est toi le maître des temps et des circonstances. Reçois l'adoration qui vient du plus profond de mon cœur. Je viens reconnaître que c'est toi qui es le Dieu de gloire. Que l'honneur et la gloire te soient rendus. En ton nom, Jésus. Nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et te louons en exaltant ton saint nom. Nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et te louons en exaltant ton saint nom. Car tu es Dieu, Seigneur, tu fais des miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Car tu es grand, Seigneur, tu fais de miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et te louons en exaltant ton saint nom. Oh, nous te rendons gloire et honneur. Nous levons nos mains et te louons en exaltant ton saint nom. Car tu es grand, Seigneur, tu fais des miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Car tu es grand, Seigneur, tu fais des miracles. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Nul n'est comparable à toi. Yes, Lord. Personne n'est comparable à toi. Tu es digne d'être élevé, mon Dieu. Toi qui fais des miracles dans nos vies, Seigneur, je viens t'élever. Alléluia. Gloire à toi, l'agneau de Dieu. Jésus. Alléluia. Alléluia. Oh, hallelujah. For you are glorious and worthy to be praised. The Lamb upon the throne. And unto you I lift my hand in praise. The Lamb upon the throne, the Lamb upon the throne, the Lamb upon the throne. Oh, hallelujah, the Lamb upon trône, de l'Lambe upon the throne, the Lamb upon the throne, oh, the Lamb upon the throne. Kumbuna ye, swesa limonene. Yes, Lord. Kumbuna Yesu, ezali nanguya. Kumbuna ye, swesa lina kembo, ekope sa esengo, ekope sa esengo, ekope sa kimia mapamboli. Oh, kombona nani, kombona Yesu, ezali nanguya. Oh yes, Lord. Kombona Yesu, ezali nanguya. Kombona Yesu, yesle kina kembo, ekope salobiko, ekope sa esengo, ekope sa kimia mapamboli. Nabiki sami sena kombona Yesu, ngaina kokangolamba sena kombona Yesu, yope yoko kangolamba sena kombona Yesu.
Bulelela, 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 bulelela. Mana yebi kisiteo, katoyutamba Biblia, utanabuta mana seba kisiteo, zamba bajonu nangaye. Bulelela, bulelela. oh,